Yo. Good fucking morning chat. Hello. Where is my... Wow. Now, on time. I'm right, it's not centered. Ah. Looks uncentered, but it is centered. Sub for EWC 2026 patch. Anyone? 2026 patch. Anyone? Yeah. Hello, guys. No way. No way. So we're back. I sent Cloud all my settings. Mic. Nice. I have Spotify widget. It doesn't work anymore. The guy fucked something up in it. I sent Cloud, and we made new mic settings. What changed is we added like 1 or 2 decibel to it. Here the threshold we moved down to -18. It was like -15-ish. Attack release higher. This was like 5. Or this was like 150. Equalizer, these two moved down. This in the middle. So but it sounds boxy if I have too much, so it doesn't sound like that, I guess. Compressor, I don't know, we might have changed something here too. It's surprising that let me refresh to add Sargon from my YouTube. It's surprising that I had clips with this puff filter and not puff filter. I still didn't change how I position it. I still don't know. This is kind of like the best. I should speak like this. It's not too bad. It's the angle. Maybe if it would be like other side. One thing I noticed that it's my right hand that gets blocked by it. I can't move. This is my right hand. Yeah, by the way, I mirror the cam and we move to the left side. We are gonna try left side a bit. I was using left side and I went to right side for some reason, and now we are back on left side. I don't know why it changed. I sent videos to Cloud, these shorts, right talk, and it actually noticed which one is the pop filter. It guessed it right. And the Gemini or whatever, I sent it to another AI and they guessed it right too. It's like barely noticeable, but they notice it apparently. So apparently it's useful. And if I'm using it like this is not annoying for me. It's just my hand is... It have to be like this. Cannot hold my hand in front of it, but it's like weird. I guess I can. But it sounds good. Now it sounds box, I don't know. Yeah, it sounds weird again. I edited a few videos, 4, uploaded 2 of them. We have 3 more. What I noticed now that every video I'm making here, short, is gonna be different. Like, some of them is gonna have my current mic and webcam setup, so the newest at this moment. But some of them are gonna have the previous mic that was blurry, like this is like the current-ish videos. But here is like blurry mic, a webcam. This is so bad, holy shit. Or because webcam needed 3.0 and it couldn't get 3.0 from my PC for some reason.
There's still a bunch of
And this cam doesn't need 3.0 USB. Some of them has this cam, but some of them has like this is my
back 15 in a row.
older cam, and some of them has my face cam. So 4 different cams at this moment. Now I even switched the angle, so that's another change. Like different mic setup on every clip. Somewhat different editing too, because I'm changing to editing too. But it's gonna be like look like this. I can preview the videos here today. As always, we have a sneak peek on the shorts that I'm gonna upload in the next days. One stuff here the cam is it my phone or my old cam? I don't know. The colors are so much better here. So much more healthier. I have green here and the other one I'm full pale. And the mic is different too. One stuff I'm still figuring out. CapCut is bugging out, by the way, with my new editing setup. The auto subtitles molded me 5 times today. They never worked. One stuff I'm trying to figure out, so that's fix the subtitle, okay. Other stuff is how loud it should be in the audio levels. Like, I feel like the loudness should be like, it's like barely hitting the yellow, so sometimes it hits the yellow. But I downloaded the YouTube short and it was full like yellow and orange. Now I have it set up that the highest levels sometimes hit the yellow, sometimes speaks. But this is like the first one. The editing style is gonna be this. So this is faded, barely visible. We have a sound in the beginning. Look, sound is a bit loud in the next clip. Look, this is for 10 seconds animation. This is like how the subtitle look like. This is updated again. It's like harder outline font. It was a tiny bit too big. Look what I found today.
Is that you? Obito? Obito Uchiha! How can I get my trademark?
Yeah, this is yellow too.
Look! He's even standing up.
És mi van a Fidesz-szel?
I uploaded one video.
Fucking speed.
I get to sit on short how it looks like.
And he's just there.
For some reason, the text was a bit too big. It's a few sizes down.
Watching the Spain-France match.
I turned off the shadow for the text, and it had the shadow for the text saved for some reason.
Most mielőtt bejöttem, most egy szó jutott eszembe,
Aura.
csalódott és cserbe.
Not on their party, but why can't he watch it? Why can't he watch it? I mean, he's not working.
For some reason, in the preview, in the editing, this is completely pixelated, the text in the preview, but here it looks nice, so it baits me. Like,
even if like someone like working, they could go like
The quality
for
looks
an
good on the
afternoon,
text, the emotes.
for a day or two. They can take.
This
a
good
break.
quality video is just
Look what I found.
1,000 subscribers. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. If you're under 1,000 subscribers.
maybe it's
Meramun.
It's gonna be this loud. When someone opens the clip, they hear this.
Meramun. Meramun.
I'm still trying to find like a better sound at this pop sound, but I don't know.
Okay, listen. If you're under 1,000 subscribers, you need to use. Okay, listen.
You
If
use
you're under one.
you use all of these like sound or videos to get subs, and then what? You have 1k subs, and then what? You have to make content. You cannot just leech out of this sound and.
This is still the
whatever.
bad mic.
1,000 subscribers, you need to use this sound right now. Not in 10 minutes. Not tomorrow. Right now.
This
In
is so dumb.
24
I have
hours, this video will be
to-
private. So if you're
Like, okay, you get 1k subs, and then what? You just upload dog shit. This is so dumb. I would rather someone subscribe because they actually like what I made.
I don't know why
but
the
because
comment
I
doesn't show on the
use
clip.
some random sound that
There was a
most
comment
likely
here.
won't work. Thank you and good day. This
Or
is
maybe
just
it's
dumb.
more
like,
to
you
the
use a
right.
sound to like
What?
get likes or subs. You get 1k subs and then what? You farm the subs and then you.
Right, max loss. So this is the current setup. The mic is a tiny bit changed, but this is the good mic. And I guess I'm gonna be rotated the other way now. If I don't like it, I can re-rotate it in the editing software.
Meramun. Gampa Gampa. Meramun.
Sometimes you don't hear the first sound, the first second of the...
Meramun.
Maybe I have to delay this pop sound half a second.
Meramun.
I need to like maybe find a better sound. It kind of like it pops up the message. Well, it's like the animation sound. Yeah, it fits the animation, that's why I use it.
Gampa Gampa Gampa.
Also this tag emote size, I copied it from the other emote and it didn't copy it properly for some reason. It never did that before. It was a bad size.
I mean, apparently I'm a... Max loss. First try max loss. Minus 49. I'm a degenerate gambler. It's real. Holy shit.
I don't know if I fixed it, the auto
Meramun.
subtitle shit, but every single subtitle that the CapCut made was misbehaving. Like it showed like it's coming from like 1 second to 5 seconds, but it activated at like 3 seconds. So the first few seconds didn't show it instantly, and it was like separating the words wrong. It was splitting up the word, like real splits up to R-E and A-L. It was all over the place. Hopefully I fixed it now, because there was one setting that was different, but it shouldn't have caused it. I don't know why it's bugging out. But if it would work fine, it would like double my speed that I can make a video. All of these are like 30 minutes now. It's so bad. I don't know. One time I'm gonna time it, but it depends how the AI subtitle behave. This one is doing fine. This one is doing above average. I have to like turn down my editing, try harding a bit, and just drop out more videos instead. Because it's funny, I try hard for this video and it gets like 600 views and like, I mean, Subnautica 2, I guess.
They even have a phone.
It's fine,
Ah.
it's fine,
They even have a phone.
it's fine,
They even have a phone. Didn't I add the pop sound here? They even have a phone. It's too quiet. So this has the old coloring. This is not faded yet. The pop sound is there, but too quiet. It noticed the song in the background. Holy shit. They even have a phone. And they in front of the leaked. They even have a phone. You don't hear the pop sounds. I found today. All of these three are the new editing style. The phone. And they in front of I'm not really changing anything in them. I made the pop sound louder and the text outline I fixed. That's it. Oh, one day we have to... The site is updated again. I still found some stuff that I need to update, fix. All of these could be like an emote. We'll have like find a 70 V emote that fits and we list paste the emojis. But the wheel spin is a wheel emote. Maybe that's the problem. You don't see the link if I'm top left. A wheel spin is the wheel emote. We have to like make the wheel. So I'm on my main PC. Wait, what? This is bugged again. Wait, what? You don't have the pop-up when we got an item. This is what AI does. It just removes a feature randomly. We had a pop-up and the sound and everything. It was cool. This wheel spin has it. And it's still way too loud. Right? This. We had the same for the cases. Okay, we had a case opening sound and it showed the same. 4 AM stream! Oh my god, guys, it's real. Yeah, we have to set up... I think the history works fine. We have to set up a proper VS zone. But I'm still changing. So I have to fix this what we get item. No, it works now, out of nowhere. What? Okay, it works. I don't know why it didn't work before. Why is the text going out here? What is small force and comes on stream? What? This editing wheel is fixed. Much more user-friendly. You see the title and everything. You can even drag if you want to like position them in order. Oh, this is still bold. I don't want to be bold here. Randomize color work. And it's also like percentage based the colors. But I have to somehow fix it because if you have a lot of items, you have like 20 items, then everything is like 5%. So everything becomes purple. So we have to somehow fix it like in CS. That like the red is like 1%. This should be more down a bit in the middle here. I added a lot of items and nothing was blue anymore. Or maybe we make it, if we make an item, and we can select like tiers. So like gives us the tiers like blue, purple, pink, red, gold. Or we can just select a custom color and percentage. And if we select like blue tier, then it somehow calculates it, there'll be like higher chance for that. So we kind of like set up 5 different tiers, how punishing is a roll. I had a cool weird setup, but it's gone, didn't save the site. You have to make fun later. VSPN here is not the VL emote, but it doesn't matter. The main page here it shows the text, the time. It was bugged. It shows the time. The title is a tiny bit bigger, the text. This is the same font with this. This is the same. You can scroll more. You open it. Didn't I set it up that scroll view works? A scroll view works if you are hovering the button. Oh no, I didn't want it like this. See, it has 52 shorts loaded. Newest video is not a short anymore. It's still bugged out. This is only a long form that can be here finally. Higher or lower is not that wide anymore. Of course, this is not in the middle. Why is all of these like small stuff? It's never-ending changes. It's not centered. And you have a proper scoreboard. Emote cancel I need to fix. Sometimes it like flashes an emote and spoils it for like half a second. If you fuck up, you get a game over and the scoreboard. So like properly calculate everything. Why did I get What? Someone hacked my Reddit? Is that even my main account? Yesterday I got an email at night. No, I'm not even using that account. What is the account? Someone hacked my War Thunder account or World of Tanks. I don't even play the game. User slash. It said that this is my. This is an account. My first Reddit account that I ditched. 9 years old. And how is it? And my current account is 7. So someone tried to hack my. Did I make? Oh my god, did I made this thumbnail? I tweeted to League 8 years ago, I want to main the champion top lane. Give me suggestion, and 15 people replied. The fuck? So scared. It's what the fuck? Scared. Duck scared. Is it not blurring? Why is it black? Eat poo poo. Best 3. Okay. So this game ends properly and there is a scoreboard here. AI or not, nothing changed. This is properly sized. Only problem, I told AI to make this middle part, the number up here, big, so we see it, because this is way too small, and it made this number big on the HUD. So like, I have to tell it that I wanted this number in the middle when we are playing, not this outside. Also it fixed the UI, this song should be bigger. In Space Pass, the shop button is bigger, text are easier to read. There was a bug that you open Space Pass and go out and the music still plays, that's fixed. And we made it. There should be a setting we can like press the full screen button. You cannot full screen the game. I guess you can like this. Now we are playing the real game. Oh, it goes onto the screen if you full screen it, it bugs out. Holy. Okay, we cannot. I have to implement the proper full screen. So there is a new like big enemies. And sometimes a chest spawns that you can pick up. Oh, wait, wasn't it that you press escape and it pauses the game? Maybe it's just P. And there was a... You can post it up there too. I've worked so much on this game. So yeah, you can choose, like, you get 3 upgrades, and you choose, like, it's 3 random shop upgrades, and you choose which one you want. I guess it should be only, like, these updates up here. It might be able to get guns too. I don't know. It's been a while since I actually played the game. A lot of times you just don't get anywhere. You get so strong that you like finish the game. You cannot even die. I don't know how to balance it, that it's like late game and it's still pretty challenging or whatever. You not just snowball everything. Call up Quinn. It's making the same game. Yeah, I don't know how is the balancing. I feel like it was pretty decent. That's why I don't update it anymore. Yeah, some of these like update. Yeah, that's my shoot. The orange stuff is my shot now. It's incredibly hard to like balance a game like this. You don't want the game to be too slow in the beginning and not too fast as you just die. Now it's maybe a bit too easy in the beginning. So this guy, yeah, he, okay, not bugging out. This guy should drop a chest. He did drop a chest. It's a run. It's a. Thanks AI. You did what I wanted, but I wanted something prettier. Isn't choose 1 out of 3 or skip it. I wanted like tall UI elements. You can get more HP than Shell, bigger size, or enemy piercing. Enemy piercing is the best here. It was like 1 HP. Might have been at 1 HP. At one time it was like 2 unbalanced, and you just get one shot a lot. There should be like a full screen button too. Because I could make this like it's such a good game, but it's like putting in the effort for it, it's not worth it that much. Just made like try down something to make like fun. Oh, this guy dropped 4 coins. When you die, you save some coins. By the way, you can upgrade weapons. There's like, I don't remember what weapon was like very OP or very bad. Where's the flamethrower? Flamethrower was always a weird weapon to balance. Yeah, this. They should burn apparently. Is he burning? He's burning but not taking damage. For some reason. Maybe it's that if he's burning, it's gonna take more damage from my second attack. It should be like it burns and slowly ticks down. Like burns for an extra 5 damage. I feel like the small enemies have only 1 HP. This is 1 HP, that's the problem. It should be like 100 HP. So I scale like that, it's easier to balance. More enemy HP and more coins. Or more enemies and coins. Apparently now I made the game harder. Yeah, they spawn more, holy shit. Maybe the flamethrower shoots through it. Yeah, it shoots through enemies. Some of the enemies just walk at you, some of them like jump time to time. This guy zigzags, that is like a teleporter enemy. Someone goes like in circles. Can't all of them just move at the same style? I don't have money. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to damage the boats. Because they have a bunch of gold inside. And the gem gives like 20 gold or whatever. It's a rare drop. And the coins combine together properly. Like if 5 coins are nearby each other, they like turn into silver. Oh, this magnet was so weird to balance too. It was way too fast, or like that didn't work at all. It was like way too fast, it just activated and just sunk everything instantly in. And that's it. It's like half a second. Garlic. I feel like this orbiter follower is the best. The dev told me. Bottom left dev told me. Is it always the same emotes? Surely it's not. We got the same 2 emotes as before. It was really hard to balance, like, make it work that you have multiple weapons at the same time. Like I can buy 2 weapons. How I'm shooting. Which one I'm using. There is that a chest on the left? Gold. Might be a chest. A chest spawns like every 2 to 5 minutes randomly. I just told AI to figure out something how it spawns. I don't want it to be too common, but not too rare. Now I can get a second weapon. And we can use a minigun with the friends. And we get more attack speed. Also it's browser game, so if too much stuff happens, it quickly gets laggy. It's pretty GPU intensive game. Oh, max win, more weapon, that's the best update. Also, I know there is I made a hidden like pressing stuff. You press like some kind of button. You get like 100 coins and invincibility. But I don't remember what's the dev cheat. Yeah. It still does this. You get one shot in the late game. It still does that. Enemies attack scale up. Didn't I make a change that no matter how much damage the enemy does, you always survive with like 1 HP, so you can't get one shot. Maybe that change is gone. I made it that like if the enemy deals 5 damage, I have 5 health, I'm left with 1 health and then I die. I don't know. I made a change so it's not too difficult, but I guess it didn't work. Oh, misclick.
Cities, millions.
Mr. Greedy.
I'm granting 100.
We helped 100 kids fight cancer. We. Me too, of course.
I'm granting 100 kids their biggest wish. Because for most of you watching, your childhood probably looks similar to mine. But kids like Mac spent theirs fighting for their life. Your childhood probably looks similar to mine.
He's 1-to-1, it's him. Holy. I don't know what's the haircut, but it's him.
But kids like Mac spent theirs fighting for their life. However, to celebrate completing his cancer treatment,
if you could have one wish for anything in life, what would it be?
Would be in a Mr. Beast video.
The day that we got the diagnosis, Matt grabbed my hand. He said, "Mom, this might be hard, but I'm gonna be okay."
You did it!
And that was just the first of 100 wishes
But
not just I,
100%
but
heal?
we will be granting in this video. The world's biggest creators, chart-topping musicians,
I mean, that's easy. I want to ski. I don't know, the kid said.
award-winning actors, legendary athletes like LeBron James. Yes, LeBron James is literally in this video. All of us have joined together to make these wishes come true.
LeBron
But for our
James.
next wish, River just wanted to meet me, but I wanted to take it up a notch.
That button is hot. When you press it, a massive explosion will go off. How does that make you feel?
Nervous.
Yeah?
Me too.
Same.
Subscribe.
Before son. What if someone's wish is like, I want to be in a Mr. Beast challenge? A 100-day
because
challenge.
the most popular wish in the world is the most magical place on Earth,
The 30 of you get Disney World to yourselves. All right, you guys ready to go ride some rides?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this your
cool.
first time here? Aw.
It's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be the best day ever.
No lie, everyone just
You
go
done
straight
it
on
down
the ride. Is this a bad
day.
time to say I hate roller coasters? But oh, whoa.
and while some of them wanted to ride their favorite rides,
Let's go ride the carousel.
or meet their favorite characters.
And this is good
A
because
few
it's 30
just wanted to
people.
see Tariq get traumatized.
All right. Okay. Oh my god! This has been a ton of fun, but we still got a lot more people.
Oh, they have the Tron
The
stuff.
Rock, Speed, and so many others all came together to help make these wishes come true.
I'm here in a hospital. I want to know, why are wishes important?
Well, these wishes are part
I
of
want to meet Force
Giving
and
them a core memory
Mr.
that
Beast.
can help push them
Make
through,
my
and
wish
that's why
true.
we're doing this video.
Absolutely. Help them and their families.
For
Impossible
our next
fish.
wish, Addison wanted to swim with a whale shark.
They're the biggest fish in the world.
That thing?
Yeah, that one.
I can't believe they're doing this. I'm so glad that we can make our wish come true.
And over in London, we're surprising Maisie, who is a massive theater fan, with a VIP experience.
What a little gift for you.
But our next mission was with Blue Origin with a VIP experience.
What a little gift for you.
But our next mission
I
was
don't
with
get
Blue
VIP
Origin and
ritual.
SpaceX, where the kids got to sign an actual Falcon 9 rocket ahead of its launch. While Harry and Brian got to live out their
Elon.
F1 dream. And in Paris,
Take off your blindfolds. I heard you guys were big fans of the channel.
4 kids competed in a Mr. Beast challenge, painted the Mr. Beast logo,
And now it's hanging on my walls.
Jimmy, what about mine?
Nolan, what is that? I heard you guys were big fans of the channel.
LeBron James.
How's it going?
Mr. B!
What up, little man?
You are awesome! You're like a legend!
Oh, thank you.
These kids just wanted to meet me, but I brought in someone even taller.
I heard that you guys are fans of basketball. You're not just meeting me today, you're also going to be meeting the greatest basketball player to ever live, LeBron James.
LeBron.
LeBron, thanks for making it out. Not much.
This is awesome! I'm literally just about to blow up! I'm freaking out right now!
Maybe if you're lucky, you convince him to shoot a shot real quick.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm not in a dream! I thought I was in a dream!
You hit right on that square.
Oh my God!
Oh, there we go.
There
There we go.
The kid is gift farming.
Whoa! That's crazy.
I actually did it!
I got something special for you guys. I am handing over the keys to my foundation's House 330 that's down the street for an unbelievable experience for you guys.
This is awesome!
What?
Not only does this foundation double as a community center with games and food,
I kind of want some of that caramel fudge brownie.
LeBron's foundation is committed to redefining community and building stronger families in Akron. And it
W.
even has his bedroom.
Don't mind me.
LeBron, don't worry, we're taking good care of the place.
Real good, LeBron!
Look who called.
Speed. W.
And we're not stopping there. I brought the next
Finally.
kids to one of the biggest malls in the world.
Everybody, take off your blindfolds. This is yours for the entire day. You can do whatever you want. You want to go to the theme park? Yeah! All right, let's go hit it.
Many of these kids have barely been able to experience anything because of their cancer treatments. So I decided to rent out and surprise them with a place
Alcanza.
that has literally everything.
Let's have some fun!
I made a video here. The
Tariq Nolan,
biggest
let's go to a different
mall.
ride. It looks
Then
like
didn't
they
they
ran out of room,
open a
though. Yeah, you gotta go.
My name's Tariq.
shop
What's your name?
too?
Ella, nice to meet you.
Oh, this is
East
terrifying.
Burger.
Hey, Tariq, don't be afraid. Surely this isn't scary, right?
But getting to watch Tariq be terrified
This
wasn't
is
all I had in store.
Nickelodeon shit.
Everything in this store behind you is free on me. Go have fun.
You'll never take us alive! This is like a free candy store with free candy!
Everything you grab is free.
Buy
So
all the
free,
Legos.
free,
Max
free.
win.
They're expensive, and that's why it's awesome, because it's off Jimmy's credit card.
Yeah, that's what makes it even better!
I mean, surely, like, these are like really pricey, big pieces.
Here, you want a purse? It's yours. You want whatever this is? It's yours. You think this is as high as you can go? You
Has to be
can't-
pretty much the priciest stuff in the shop.
The kids were filling up their carts so much,
Big
She is
Legos.
jam-packing it.
I decided to bring in some friends to help them.
So what's the budget?
Unlimited, the whole store's free.
W, the
You guys want to help Santiago
holy,
grab a
my
bunch of
favorite
stuff?
streamers.
Barely works out, so I'm making him work out.
barely work. Okay, yeah.
This is all for Santiago right here. Yeah, let's open up one for
Finally,
Santiago.
my favorite
Santiago right here.
streamers.
Oh, this is Santiago. Santiago. That's actually Santiago too.
Santiago got the whole store.
Look how happy they all are. This has been an amazing experience.
Let's go help more people.
It was lovely meeting you. Thank you. And in case you're curious, if a kid doesn't want to be in the video, they don't have to be in the video, and we still grant their wish. Like this kid right here didn't want to be in the video. That's perfectly fine. The viewers at home, how
W,
can they
Mr.
help
Beast.
support someone they might know that has cancer?
Volunteering at the local hospital, going to read to kids in a hospital who are going
Or
through
honestly, if you haven't visited one of your friends or someone you know that has cancer in a hospital, just go visit them. I'm sure that would mean the world to them. I heard some of you guys watch our videos, so I wanted to say hi. We've got a monitor, a brand new iPower PC, everything
Max
you need to
Green.
play whatever computer games you want. Take care, man. Glad I got to meet you. Thank you. No worries. For our next wish, we're
I
heading
want
to this
the I buy
delicious
power
facility to
follow.
surprise Jeremiah.
That's my dream, Mr.
All right, let's
Beast.
get suited up because we're just getting
And
started.
2 Dragon
Jeremiah's
Lords.
dream is about to come true.
To play for the Steelers is something he's always wanted to
And
do.
the Scout Pattern 61.
Go deep. Go, Jerry. Go, Jerry.
Come on!
All right.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
I'm happy for him.
It's like watching his dream. It's a dream he didn't really get to have.
All right.
With his surgery, he can't play contact sports. It's motivation to not let what he went through hold him down.
Can they play sports after they are like cancer free? Surely.
You got some ice in your hair.
That looks awesome.
Just not during the
Unfortunately,
treatment.
these kids have all had their childhoods taken away from them. So I arranged for their favorite YouTubers to join and all play together.
What's going on?
Have you seen Lauren's Eastside?
Yes.
What if I told you she's behind you? We surprised 2 kids with KSI. Maybe turn around.
Where?
Hey, guys.
And had unlimited access to my credit card in a toy store.
Holy.
Hey, guys.
And had
This
unlimited
is the max
access to
win.
my credit.
Holy. This is the price. I mean, 680 for that T-Rex?
Credit card in a toy store.
PS5?
We got like 5 PS5s. You know, one for every room.
The Stray Kids surprised Ezra with a meet and greet. And even watched them perform live. Brooke got to cook alongside Christina Tozy, an award-winning chef.
This is gorgeous.
And even create her own dessert on the menu.
W?
This is amazing.
Shelby explored a haunted museum in Vegas with Sam and Colby.
Colby had cancer, so I feel like I can relate to him.
I really do like them.
And Joshua got the laser engraver he'd been dreaming of.
This is better than anything I could have imagined.
And Aaliyah.
As for Apple products, let's surprise her.
I heard you wanted some Apple products?
Thank you.
For our next few
They just
wishes,
bought
we brought
every
Mr.
product.
Beast videos to them.
At
Have any
those
of you
sounds.
ever wanted to compete in a mini Mr. Beast video? Yeah! Okay. We've got mini versions of our videos set up all around this room. One more forward. Let's go! You did it!
That's like the most fucked up video they have, that they could like 100 days surrounded with tigers.
Oh!
Let's see if we can catch some wind and sail to the island.
You get a brand new Xbox as a gift from us. Here you go. It's a little heavy. Congratulations. And for our next wish, we partnered with Disney to fly 3 kids to Hawaii for an unforgettable week at Disney's Aulani Resort.
Aloha and welcome to Hawaii.
I want to say it.
You want to say it? You should hit it.
I got
Right.
it. Aloha and welcome to Hawaii. Are you ready to have the best week in your entire life?
Yeah!
And after meeting Mickey and his friends
Thank you.
and taking a dip in the tropical ocean,
Are you okay?
I'm going back to shore.
we brought them on a helicopter tour around the entire island.
Helicopter is gay.
And because they were such big Moana fans, Disney invited them to a party with the stars of Moana, where they got to meet them.
How you doing?
Have you had a good day?
Yeah.
And take lots of pictures. But I had one more
Hurrah.
surprise. And I wanted to take this wish one step further by surprising them at
If
the
we have 2
Moana
more
premiere.
kids
These are the
remaining,
kids
maybe
in this limo. They
that's
have
like
no
big
idea
stuff.
I'm here. How's it going?
Oh my God.
Hey, it's nice to meet you. Come on here. Nice to meet you. You guys want to
Yeah,
go
they're
watch
still missing
Moana?
2 kids, so
All right, let's go get our seats. What do you guys think so far? Isn't this freaking awesome? Yeah?
The best than I imagined.
Shout out to Disney for letting us watch the movie early. When you see this video, that means it's out. Go watch Moana right now.
alright, that's
Then I
fair,
had
Ian.
Disney, the largest wish granter in the world, help me with this next one. How's it going? Yeah? Oh.
That could be the last
You're a
though.
big fan.
I want to go to space.
They told me you're a big. Wow, you're making me cry. They told me you're a big fan of the channel, so I wanted to come say hi. You want to give me another hug? That's nice to meet you, Emmanuel. And after traveling all around the world, our biggest wisher wanted to be anonymous. And he asked that we help other cancer patients, which is exactly what we're doing with a massive blood drive. Can you
W.
explain what we're doing right now?
We are giving blood
red blood cells and white blood cells to help patients who need it.
Obviously, everyone here is giving blood to save lives, but they're probably wondering, how does this save lives?
When they give you treatments for cancer, sometimes it kills your blood cells, and you need to replenish with fresh blood. Every year, 400,000 kids worldwide get cancer.
Not 400,000 people, 400,000 kids.
Kids.
How long does it take to?
No child should
Of
die
the
of
blood?
cancer.
Is it like 30 minutes at least?
You're a hero.
Yeah, just
Your
chilling.
dad donated blood. Now you gotta be nice to him the next week.
You're here and you're saving lives.
Only 2 to 3%
They have
of
to, like,
eligible adults
press the
actually
ball
donate
to
blood. Thankfully,
have
we
the
brought out
blood
all these
flow.
amazing people today to donate.
And it's because of them we've received enough blood to save 1,000 lives.
Obviously, if you can donate money, donating blood is an amazing step.
That's a crazy line. If you can't donate money, you can donate blood. I like
You
that.
gave someone life, quite literally.
It feels amazing.
Every year, more than 105,000 kids around
you,
the world
Mr. Beast.
lose their lives to cancer. But behind every life that is saved is an army of doctors, researchers, volunteers, and organizations like St. Baldrick's, where heroes and
I would
volunteers
be
shave their
down
heads in solidarity with kids
to
fighting
donate
cancer.
blood if they tell me my blood type in the
It made
end.
me feel great.
And companies
Scientists
like
know.
Amgen, who are developing the next generation of cancer
That's the
treatment.
craziest
No
stuff,
child
like,
should die of cancer.
why no one
Basic
tells
research gives
you
me
your
incredible
blood type?
hope, so the children don't have to go 2.5 years of toxic
It's
therapy.
so many
And like Stand Up to Cancer, who are
blood
working
suction
every
as a
day to
kid.
change that. And together, every
Because of,
step
like,
brings us a
allergy
little
and
closer
whatever.
to a world without cancer.
I was
I had, like,
diagnosed at
every
21
few
years old
months
with
I
the
had to
help
take
of
some blood.
research and innovation.
Just
I was
tell me
able
one
to get
time.
other treatment opportunities. 5 years cancer-free, so
Oh,
we're good.
heck yeah, love it. In this video, you saw us grant 100 kids wishes. I think all of us would agree the ultimate wish for them would be to not have to deal with cancer in the first place, which is what Stand Up to Cancer is doing by forming a dream team
And raising money to get
the top people on the planet when it comes to
This was a
cancer
good video.
research to try to put
Not
an end
too long.
to pediatric kids cancer. And why?
Interesting. This is like a
I want to
sweet
support
spot.
that mission. So boys,
I
bring
would
it
rather
on
watch
in.
like a 15
Me
minute
and my friends at
than like a
Amgen
50
and St.
minute
Baldrick's are going to be
Survive
making a
100 days
$6.5
video.
million donation to help kickstart the dream team. This $6.5 million is
Some
going
of
to
these
change a
like
lot of
kid
kids'
wishes
lives.
could
Click
have
the
been
link in the
like
description.
more
They're going to need more
content,
than
but
$6
it's,
million to solve this issue. No kid should have to deal with cancer.
it was
and
great because one like 30 kids wanted to go to Disneyland. That was like 2 minutes.
hopefully this helps stop it. Take care.
Out of this like was just like, oh, they wanted to beat Speed W. That's very cool. W, Mr. Beast. I liked it, and I'm subbing. Okay, wait 1 sec. Come on, chat. I'm ready. W spam. W cancel not. W lazy. We are back. Oh my god. W. Hype in chat. That's crazy. I mean, 33 minutes. No, isn't this the guy that makes the
cities, millions of...
Yeah, this guy, he makes good videos. Maybe he deserves this 33 minutes. Just time. But let's see.
Cities.
W Lacy. W Twitch. W Shibez. W Fourth and Dead. 8-year streamer. Okay. Ukraine, what happens after the war? By living ironically in Europe. This guy makes really good videos. He has a good style, similar humor to mine. And he's been popping off lately. He's 500k already. Holy. He was like a few thousand before when I like first saw his videos. But I guess like more videos he does is like popping each other out. So he just blows stuff out of nowhere.
Devastated cities,
just like
refugees,
how everyone does.
Tens of thousands.
Exponential scales up.
It's been over 4 years since the full-scale war in Ukraine broke out. The war isn't just a conflict between two countries. It became...
He's forming like world stuff, kind of like internet historian, but more like Europe and like maybe Eastern Europe.
The largest war in Europe since World War II, reshaping military alliances, economies, and the future of an entire continent. And while the fighting continues today,
too, but this is because this is
that every war eventually ends.
This looks higher quality.
What happens next? After years of fighting, the front lines have changed surprisingly little. Although recent news reports came out with Ukraine hitting the Russian core with drone attacks and possibly shifting the tide in its favor, the battlefield has mostly remained the same. It's looking like neither side is willing to throw in the towel anytime soon. But the war will eventually end. Whatever its outcome ends up being, Ukraine and Europe as a whole will change forever. Thus, I'd like to explore the 4 possible outcomes of the Russo-Ukrainian war
Ukraine
and how its consequences will shape Ukraine's future.
Have like a Western and Eastern Ukraine. No, no forever war, please, speed, I don't need this.
And perhaps the most tragic, nothing changes. In this outcome, the war of attrition as we know it today continues for many more years to come, despite the numerous harsh sanctions implemented.
This is already super bad for both of the sides. Like, so many adult mayors. It's like last generation again. It's like so many died, and it's like most of the countries got knocked down dozens of years already.
By the West, the country was able to adapt and focus its economy on its growing state military-industrial complex. Russia has continued to be an energy exporter. At the same time, to replace the trade deficits with Europe, they've increased their trade with China, Iran, and North Korea, which has made Russia very capable at waging war against Ukraine.
What about China? If China would say like, okay, it's enough, we are ending it, I'm not having anyone, China could end it, but they are profiting it. They are like a third party.
As things currently stand, neither side in the war is able to make a breakthrough, despite the Russian government's best efforts.
I watched a bunch of like videos, like summarizing. I saw one today or yesterday, summarizing how the front line moves. It didn't move in the last 3 years.
Ukraine as some great patriotic fight against Nazism and saving the Russian-speaking populace against Ukrainian tyranny. Morale in Russia has relatively remained low. Its main
90% of the fucking like Ukrainians don't even care about this like Russian nationality or whatever. It's like, I feel like it's a super like right wing that cares, like, oh, save us, Russia, save us.
Conscripts consist of economic
People just want to live. They don't fucking care.
provinces and minority communities who, instead of
Maybe it's
fighting
the
for
old
the
boomers
glory
that
of
care.
the motherland, are waging war for a paycheck. Large-scale mobilization remains unpopular within the country. The vast majority of Russians, although supporting the war, are against mass mobilization. As things stand, Russia has suffered heavy
I
casualties.
have an idea. My idea. Russian males are disappearing. Females are gonna need males. I'm moving to Russia. Max win.
With over 1 million
Bye.
soldiers killed
They all
or
want me.
injured. Similarly to the rest of the developed world and transitional economies, the country suffers with its
same with
demographic
Japan.
picture. Since 1993, the
Japan
nation's
needs to
population
breed.
has been in decline. Its
Not
fertility
enough
rate
people
is
are born.
well below the replacement level at 1.4 children per woman. Throwing even more of its citizens into the meat grinder would only make things worse, further weakening its economy, ability to provide social services, and leave the country more vulnerable in case of another military conflict. At the same time, Ukraine's demographic and economic situation is much grimmer. In 1991,
Yeah, Ukraine
Ukraine's
just wants
population numbered
to
51
1991 it was 50 million and now it's only like 28? No shot. What happened? Clueless. What is... This is such a bad scare, man. Why is it 24? So this is 20... This is 20... What the fuck is this scale? In-game, 25. So is this the war? This is the first war and second war. No way this amount of people. Oh, they fled the country, that's why.
However, in 2023, it was estimated to be 33 million, dropping 1/3 in 3 decades. Meanwhile, its fertility rate is 1.1 births per woman. Millions of Ukrainians have fled abroad with the eruption of this conflict. This, alongside the vast destruction of its infrastructure and industry by Russia, has made the country's economy extremely vulnerable. As a result, Ukraine's capabilities to defend itself are heavily reliant on the support of its NATO allies. Even though Russia is still sustaining higher casualties on the battlefield, theoretically, it could opt to continue waging a
Ukraine
war
has
of
less
attrition.
population, that's
Based
all
on
that
numbers
matters.
alone, this strategy favors Russia as Ukraine can't keep up the same level of
It hurts them
resistance
more.
over time due to its resource limitations. Even so, if the forever war
Percent time
scenario
might
comes to
be the
fruition,
same for both
Ukraine
of them,
would
but
transition into trying to balance its resources on fighting and
Ukraine has
rebuilding
less
at
to
the same
start with.
time as we're seeing happening now. Emigration from the country would continue. Its economy and welfare system, as a result, would be particularly in danger
this is
with
this is 100% he hired an editor. Previously he just made a video, add 1 or 2 clips, talk about something, then cut to himself, he talks a bit, then back to the clips a bit, then talks to him. We don't even see his face at all. This is like a serious high effort video.
For social services being redirected to its defense. This would make its pensioners and war veterans especially vulnerable, as the state wouldn't be able to sufficiently pay them out. The living standard in Ukraine would eventually decline as its society becomes exhausted. The country would become increasingly more reliant
Is there
on
like a
Western support.
future? Like if it
Russia's
ends today, the war, they are still fucked.
frequency of attacks were to continue at the same level, lifting martial law
It
and
might be like-
holding elections would become
It might
very
take like
unlikely.
2030 to
The
be
country
like
would be stuck in limbo. This
decent.
could become extremely problematic for Ukraine as political nuance would slowly deteriorate. Economic hardship could slow reforms and increase opportunities for corruption and political instability. And in the worst case scenario,
Send the homeless
civil
man to war.
Even if the intensity of attacks were to decrease and resemble somewhat of a situation that two were found
I don't
between
know. If you are homeless, can you just like... Sure, if you are homeless and you want, you can go to war still, it doesn't matter. That's like a job, they'll pay, if you pay you.
2015
maybe they
and
need some
2021,
mental
the situation
sanity
would
check
still
or
go in
whatever,
Russia's
but
favor. The conflict would keep Ukraine out of the EU and NATO, de facto
should be
reluctantly
fine.
putting the nation under Russia's influence. The Kremlin would seek to hold the status quo until the Ukrainian leadership was exchanged with another that would be more willing to make concessions. Essentially, we'd have a repeat of...
Surely he's gonna talk about this, that Russia doesn't want Ukraine to join the war, and literally Hassan, because if they do, like, if they do, NATO and Europe like moves more to Russia. So this is like Belarus, so it would be like this. They're already fucked that Sweden and Finland joined. That's like a big loss for them, especially if Finland, because that's more border. But if Ukraine moves, the more you move to east, the more like it's like a flat land. You can just rush through it. Or is it the other way? No. Yeah, because it's like, it's mountainous here, but after like this line, it's like kind of full flat, and you just, European step, you just rush through it.
NATO
Something
de
like that.
facto rely on concessions.
Just similar in like Napoleon, World War II, that like once you break through that mountain range, it's like full flat and you just rush in, nothing defending
we'd
it.
have a repeat of the Georgian situation with the country stuck in perpetual conflict for decades until a lesser hardliner would concede to Russian interests. A saving grace in this scenario would
and like,
be...
This just makes slowly like every neighboring country to Russia, they slowly like more to join the European Union and join NATO. Like more and more countries are like, I want to join. Please let us in so we don't get fucked.
A change in Russian
Eventually.
leadership. Either Putin dying or the government somehow ousting him and replacing him with a
lot
more
of like, I don't know, Georgian, Armenian or whatever countries want to join too, but these are like, they have oil and Russia doesn't want
leader. Naming his
them to
policy
leave
regarding the
their
war
sphere.
would be a complete speculation with no real way of knowing. Meanwhile, Ukraine wouldn't lose overnight. It would slowly bleed economically, demographically, and politically.
Frozen. Wait, what's the difference between the Frozen and Forever War? Oh, is it like South and North Korea?
The next scenario is the frozen conflict case. In this outcome,
They
Russia
have like the current front line, and like, okay, that's it on the map, but they are still technically a war.
and Ukraine come to some sort of truce that ends most of the fighting, but do not come up with any proper peace deal. The front line as we know it freezes with Russia staying in control of 20% of Ukraine's territory. Neither...
This is also the problem, like, this is like 4 counties. You see the outline, and it's like, oh, here Russia wants all of them. This fight too, it's like complete control. But here, like, Ukraine like gets back and like they gain. So it's like, if Ukraine gives up these 4 counties, it like gives like almost like a half full to them, right? Because this overwide comes to them. This, okay, they regain these small territories, but it's like nothing. Maybe if it would be like Russia controls like this top part, maybe then the deal is like fine because we get this back.
Ukraine nor the West recognize these lands as a part of Russia, but they de facto become such.
If Russia breaks through all of these like county lines, then they can make a deal. But if they break through it, then you just continue to go because then it's easier.
Recognize these lands as a part of Russia, but they de facto...
And also none of them want peace, like delay. Because it's like, what's the word for it? They don't want like a temporary peace or whatever, like that they make a deal like, okay, for 2 months we're not shooting each other. They don't want that, because in the 2 months, each of the sides can like make a bunch of like barricade and make trenches, and then the front line never moves.
Become such.
That's the problem
Militarization
now,
of both
because
sides
Russia already
continues.
trenched
Both
up.
sides would pour in tremendous resources in
So Ukraine cannot
fortifying
really
and
push
arming
back
their
because it's
sides on
already
the front
trenched
line.
back.
Ukraine's military spending would continue to take out a large chunk of its
Apparently they have
GDP.
some
Because
giga
of past
trenches.
events like the Minsk agreements, Ukraine would expect Russia to violate the truce at some point in the future, as it did in 2022, and launch another.
Problem is, even if there is a peace, it's like, and Ukraine doesn't join like the European Union or NATO, the war is gonna continue after like, there is a peace and 10 years later it continues again, the third war.
Invasion. Russia, on the other hand, would use Ukraine's militarization as a propaganda tool, arguing that Ukraine is arming itself
This is
in
what he's
preparation
talking
to
about.
attack the Federation, which in turn would lead to Russia also stationing more soldiers and fortifications on its
Eventually
borders.
it
The
takes
situation in
out
the
again.
region would be akin to one in Korea, both sides in an arms race with occasional provocations and border skirmishes. Although better than a continuous war
At least
waging
in
on for
Korea,
years.
the south is giga more militarized, so surely North Korea is not gonna do anything. Look at this. They are still like wearing like Cold War shit and they are like fully geared up, mugging them. This is like one of the rare times that they like actually met, like checked each other's outfit or whatever.
Skirmishes. Although better than a continuous war waging on for years with no end in sight, the atmosphere.
One other stuff that I'm like thinking of on YouTube, if you upload videos and it has like songs, 90% of the times you have a song blocked in like countries. And what's the country? It's Russia and Belarus because of the war. YouTube music artists like blocking their music on those countries so they can't listen to it or whatever. And if the war ends, that's gonna unlock, and finally I'm not gonna get copyrighted.
in Ukraine would still be
The
quite
fucking
bleak.
alert is gonna
A
be
truce
gone,
as is
finally.
would be an extremely hard sell to the public.
Surely.
Morale to keep on defending the country is still high.
Every
in
time I
Ukraine.
upload a video and I get the alert that video is not available in a few countries because of the music, I check it and I'm, oh my god, why? Where? No, I have to fix it, and it's Russia.
Additionally, much of the public would see the deaths.
Sometimes it's Greenland, sometimes it's like Norway or whatever, because they have like one song that they have been banned for some reason.
Hundreds of thousands of its countrymen for
It's like
not.
making
As such,
fun
accepting the
of
current state
that
of
country
the
or
borders
whatever.
would be extremely unpopular and would very likely destabilize the country. It's very possible that a variety of different investigations would be launched against Zelensky and his cabinet when it comes to the handling of the war and some notorious events such as why the country wasn't prepared better for the invasion, why.
But he wasn't the president for like 10 years before the war. He just barely got the presidency. Like, he's not really to blame, no? He was president for like 1 or 2 years, I don't know. Why didn't they prepare more? Because the previous guys didn't prepare. What can I do?
Why Mariupol wasn't evacuated.
They were always fucked before his presidency.
How come the Russians were able to take over Kherson
There was always
so
like
quickly
riots
in the
in
beginning?
Ukraine.
And how did the former energy minister escape his arrest for embezzlement? To name a few. In the soon-to-be elections after the truce is declared, Zelensky would most likely lose. In the last days
Or
in
step
cabinet,
down.
it's likely that the ruling administration would focus on protecting themselves against the war handling.
Well, they can hope here that they get a guy that's like super European friendly, European leading, and that guy wins. I guess that's the one. But it's most likely that if there is a guy like that, he's gonna win.
Public anger
Just be like more West leading and you are winning the election.
could fuel the rise of extremist nationalist parties potentially led by war veterans
Somewhat
who witnessed the
anti-Russian
horrors of
statement.
war firsthand. Already General Valery Zaluzhny, the commander of the armed forces, garnered a decent amount of popularity before being replaced in 2024. Another figure to look out for would be Vitaly Klitschko, who served as a popular opposition leader in the country prior to the full-blown invasion. It's even possible that the West would be blamed for not helping out enough, which could garner some Euroscepticism and in turn strengthen Russia's narrative. But the vast majority of the blame would still be put on Russia. When it comes to Ukraine's
Then just
economy, things
make a montage of Trump complaining about Biden sending money to Ukraine, and it's like, oh, Biden, so much guns for free.
Wouldn't be looking that much better.
You can't really blame
Although
the
the
West.
country's economy will see some growth with no more active fighting taking place, public spending on defense would still remain high.
But they can blame China. Like, it's
This in
China,
turn
the
would funnel
mastermind.
resources away from other public goods like education, healthcare, and transportation infrastructure. Foreign investors would still be wary of bringing their capital into the country
Because
out
China
of
is not
fears
blockading
of another
Russia.
invasion sometime in the future. All of this in turn would contribute to more people leaving the country due to worsening conditions, which would just snowball and worsen Ukraine's economy.
I mean, yeah, that's true too. Because if the war ends, they kind of like open the borders, and then more people will just get out. Because now the borders are open, but I feel like you can only leave if you are not a male that can go to war. So like every male that's like 16 to 40, they cannot leave the country at all.
Economic recovery even more. The west of Ukraine would lead its politics and economy, as most of the people who remain in the country or
If you
choose
can
to
get
come back would most likely resettle there due to its geographic
Also,
security.
that if you can get not incrafted, I don't know what's the word.
The East, on the other hand,
Born
would
into
see
war,
increased emigration
and you can't
far
leave.
less investment due to its proximity to Russia. One of the biggest determining factors in this scenario would be the West's position on both countries. Whether or not Europe and America would continue to supply Ukraine with weapons and equipment, on what scale, and whether or not sanctions would be lifted on Russia. As I mentioned before,
If Trump would have lost, that would have been a big win for Ukraine, because Trump is like, he's making the deal, is
for the vast
money
majority of
first.
Ukraine's fighting capabilities come from the support of its
He sells the
allies.
weapon, but
to
he
develop
wants
its security in
stuff in
preparation of
return,
another attack, the
like
West would need
resources.
to increase its supplies to the country. The United States under the Trump administration has not been the most reliable partner, going back and forth when it comes
Yeah, Biden was like closed eyes and just like, signing stuff for free,
to its security
not even
guarantees.
looking.
So to combat this,
Oh,
Europe
10
would need to
nuclear
take a
warheads
more
to Ukraine,
proactive
okay.
role in Ukraine's defense. Depending on the truce's
Boot up
terms
the
and
open.
Europe's appetite for expanding its influence, we could see European peacekeeping troops stationed in Ukraine, similarly to the situation in
Check.
Bosnia or Kosovo. It's also uncertain what the West's policy regarding Russia would be. Even though hard Russian allies like Hungary's Viktor Orban are
He's
no longer
here.
active in deciding
Whatever political video you watch, he's gonna be here.
the EU's policy on the war, we could
I
still
saw fucking TikTok, it's like the next European president or whatever, and he was one of the 5 guys they
expect
listed
some
that
countries
can run
like
for it.
Slovakia to lift some sanctions and reinstate trade with Russia. Despite the EU taking a nominally hard stance against the country, the Union still continues
And they are
to
like,
import gas
suck it
from
one G
Russia
in him,
4
but he's
years
so,
after the
so
war.
good. He has to
13%
lead
of all
Europe.
natural gas is supplied by them. Although the bloc agreed to
Suck it
cease
one
all
G, suck
imports
it
by
one G.
2027, we could see a return by at least some countries to this source of energy due to it being cheaper. Germany under Merkel took a more lax approach to Russia, arguing that economic reliance on the country would deter it from future conflict.
Didn't they make
Even
the
after the
gas
invasion
line
of Crimea in
during
2014,
Merkel?
construction on the Nord Stream 2 pipeline continued, and the West gladly participated in the 2018 World Cup in Sochi, Russia. A renewed trade with the country would dictate its capabilities of waging war in Ukraine in the future.
Insane to think about
and in
this World
turn,
Cup was there.
Ukraine's defense buildup. Joining the EU on its single market would be of tremendous help to Ukraine's financial situation. It's possible that in this scenario, we also see an expedited
Also, the two
process
flags
of
look
Ukraine
cool. It's
joining
blue,
the
blue.
Union. However,
Same
we could
colors.
also see the opposite. The EU has not been able to come to a consensus regarding accepting new members. The Western Balkans have been waiting for almost 2 decades to join. Some politicians within the EU have argued that this would be unfair for them, as Ukraine still has a very long way to go in battling corruption and implementing reforms.
Didn't they
This
speed
battle
up some... There are like 2 countries that got sped up recently to join. Like, I don't know, Bosnia and Albania or whatever.
would be even
Montenegro.
more difficult if its economy and living standard remain low due to...
I know Ukraine got the first pass finally. Because Cinema Guy approved it finally. And yeah, it was approved their first like step to join the European Union. But they are discussing if they should have like a sped up process or not. I feel like it's normal process, just as everyone. That no speeding up. It's gonna take 10 years and it's not sped up, but they can speed it up.
Spending in anticipation of another
It's fair
attack.
to like everyone gets the same process.
A frozen conflict
no
would be
matter
the
what.
worst of both worlds. The bombs may stop falling,
Or maybe
but
like
Ukraine
some very small points could get sped up, but I don't know
would still
exactly
be forced
what's
to prepare
needed.
for the next invasion while trying to rebuild from the last one. Billions would continue flowing into defense instead of schools, hospitals, and infrastructure. Investors would remain cautious, refugees would hesitate to return, and politics would continue to revolve
It kind of looks like what they have to do. Just fully like give up the country after the war and like be like, okay, NATO, we join NATO, and NATO can just build up this country as a fortress.
national security. The war would no longer dominate headlines,
Iron
but would
Curtain
remain shaping every aspect of Ukrainian society.
But in exchange you give up every like resource you have and you are like just fucked anyway.
The third scenario would be Ukraine's victory. In this outcome, Ukraine is able to make a breakthrough on the front line, pushing all the way.
Maybe if they make a breakthrough, maybe it happens the same as like on the north, that like they make push and the Russians just give up, okay, fuck it. Too much loss.
To its pre-2022 borders. In an extremely optimistic scenario, it's able to restore control over all of its territory it controlled before 2014. This ending would be extremely reliant on
What happens here if they win? Do they get back Crimea? I guess not.
Factors: increased Western support and Russian
That's the max win if they get
As I mentioned
Crimea
before,
back too.
Ukraine's ability to fight is highly reliant on the supplies its allies provide. Currently, both Russia and Ukraine are stuck in a stalemate that slightly...
This is just fucked up word. Why can't we all be friends? Smile. Why are we killing each other?
Favors Russia. At the moment, Ukraine is mobilizing 30,000 people monthly, while Russia is recruiting roughly 30 to 40,000. To tip the scales in the front, Ukraine would need to be supplied with
It's just
greater quantity
wasting
and more
money.
technologically superior
I guess companies are profiting from this war, and that's all. That's why
its opponent.
it's
As the
going
war
on.
is heavily relying on drone and missile warfare, air defense systems like the Patriot system and the SPAAGs are of crucial importance. Drones and rockets are the #1 cause of casualties for
Send the
Ukrainian
Spag out.
personnel and civilians. To keep up a numerical advantage and high morale, Ukraine would need more defensive equipment. But war isn't just won by defending, one must also go on the attack.
Look at the
To make
map.
a successful breakthrough, Ukraine would also need to be supplied with more long-range missiles, artillery, fighter jets, and most important...
I mean, if they get long-range stuff, they have to like what? Start shooting the Russian countries in Russia, Russian cities. And that's kind of what they have to do. That's the only way Russia gives up.
of all, drones. As
Hope
noted in
that
the
enough people riot on the streets.
beginning of the video, the average Russian's desire to wage war against Ukraine is quite low. But at the same time, their desire to oppose it is also meager. This is mainly due to the fact that Russia's civilians have not majorly felt the effects of
Yeah,
war
they don't
back home.
care. Most of
Their
the
everyday
people-
life is more or less the same, be it their government bombing Kyiv or not. To make a successful breakthrough on the front, Ukraine would need to increase its attacks against
Shoot
targets
the
deep
infrastructure.
inside Russia, especially in its tier 1
Kind of
cities
freeze
like
the
Moscow
Russia.
and St. Petersburg. Developing an indigenous long-range strike capability could be especially effective, as Ukraine would be able to respond proportionally to Russian attacks on its own cities, which could potentially make the Russian government rethink terrorizing Ukrainian residential neighborhoods with
Sure they should shooting back to Russia
Bringing
too.
the fighting back home would make many Russians second-guess the regime's decision to keep fighting, targeting its refineries, ports,
Knew that a bunch of
and
drones got to
energetic
Moscow
industry would
recently.
also decrease its effectiveness in fighting this war, which could potentially lead to Ukraine achieving a breakthrough on the front and Russia being forced to accept a peace treaty in Ukraine's favor. Some analysts are starting to believe the scenario could prove true, as for most of this summer in 2026, Ukraine has amped up its attacks on Russian infrastructure in Crimea and the mainland, skyrocketing fuel prices, increasing inflation, and causing many Russians to flee. Many journalists have also reported on rising discontent with the government in Russia over these attacks and the changing rhetoric in how the Kremlin has been reporting on its war. If arms keep flowing to Ukraine and the country is able to keep up attacking the Russian core, we could potentially see a Ukrainian victory. We've seen a similar scenario play out in Yugoslavia, although the Yugoslav war machine seemed unstoppable on its own in Bosnia and Kosovo. After NATO's direct intervention and extensive bombing campaign in Serbia, morale in the country plummeted as its industry, economy, and effects of war could be felt in Belgrade. This led to mass protests and revolution that subsequently ended the war and overthrew Milosevic. It's unlikely that the same scenario would play out in Russia, as mass discontent hasn't deterred the Kremlin against its war efforts so far. But more pressure on the Russian public could play in Ukraine's favor. If Ukraine were able to restore its borders to the pre-2022 level, the country in Europe as a whole would receive a giant morale boost. The country could gain confidence to keep on pushing to restore its jurisdiction to pre-2014 levels. Millions of refugees would most likely return back home, although we'd probably see less return to ex-occupied areas out of fear from another future conflict. The West could see the country's victory as promising potential and expedite Ukraine's membership in the EU and NATO, while showering it with security guarantees. All in all, the country would most likely go through a construction boom as investors from abroad would flock like never before. The country's tourism industry would also very probably see a drastic increase, as millions were exposed to Ukraine for years via the coverage over its war. Zelensky and his administration would be seen as heroes in the West, and his approval ratings would most likely improve back home. Questions of how effectively the war was handled would still remain, but unlike in the previous scenarios, the public could be much more lax regarding prosecuting or even investigating the administration, as it did defeat one of the world's greatest military powers.
I don't know why they didn't give any reason, they just revoke my access.
But the country's problem...
I see so many random people streaming, why can't I?
...wouldn't disappear overnight. The weapons Ukraine procured wouldn't come for free. The nation would be left with a decent financial debt it would be forced to pay off. Its demographic...
Alright, I don't get it. Congrats, you can go live on TikTok. You have been approved. Like, I applied to get approved. I got declined 4 times, now I approved.
Graphics would still remain bleak, even in the most optimistic case, assuming restoration of 1991 orders and rapid economic recovery.
Why can't you approve it? Like, put it on a queue, and when I get approved, you approve me. Why do you have to decline? Don't decline me.
Is on track to decline to 31 million by 2035, even with refugees returning. It's uncertain how the country would tackle this problem, but we could see increased austerity, Ukraine debasing its currency and potentially selling off a good chunk of its industry and natural resources to foreign actors, as is the case with the Ukraine-US Mineral Resources Agreement. Another major issue would be the leftover mines. As it currently stands, mines and other explosives affect around 29% of the country's territory and 10% of its agricultural land. Demining would continue to be a major challenge the country would struggle with for decades, similarly in fashion to Bosnia and Cambodia. Several farmers would get injured annually while tending their fields. Despite all the challenges, this would undoubtedly be Ukraine's most optimistic future. Victory would not erase the demographic crisis, heal the trauma of war, or rebuild destroyed cities overnight. But for the first time since 2022, Ukraine's future would no longer be the...
Sorry, TikTok chat, I was unallowed to stream. We are back.
Defined by its survival. Instead, the country's
tried to get the streaming back 5 times. They declined me. They revoked my access, but we got access again to stream.
British challenge
So yeah.
would become rebuilding itself economically, politically, and
also
socially.
we can see TikTok
Winning
chat.
the war would not be the end of Ukraine's struggle, but it would finally give the Ukrainians the opportunity to shape their own future rather than simply fight for it.
I don't have my TikTok listed on the website that I have.
The final scenario is the one Ukraine and its allies have spent years trying to prevent: a Russian victory. In this eventuality, Russia is the one who makes a breakthrough on the front line. Ukraine's armed forces are defeated, and Moscow's military is able to march
What about
to Kyiv
nukes?
and enforce its peace conditions. For this to happen, the West's support for Ukraine dwindles or stops altogether. The US administration under Trump deems supporting the country more trouble than it's worth. The EU is either unable to provide weaponry or stuck in an administration gridlock again due to the emergence of a new Orban-like figure. Either way, Ukraine would have to not be able to procure weapons and equipment from its allies, which would eventually lead them to be overpowered by Russia's domestic military-industrial complex. In Russia's advance across Ukraine, we'd see a massive caravan of refugees fleeing the country or going to western Ukraine. A new humanitarian catastrophe would emerge, and Europe would struggle in managing such an event. Ukraine's government would likely face an unprecedented legitimacy crisis and tremendously weaken. We could see a lot of its elites and oligarchs also fleeing the country, leaving massive power vacuums in the remaining fragile government. That's not to say that the country as a whole would just lay on its back and let the Russians roll all over them. Resistance against Russian occupiers would continue, but it would become much more decentralized. It's very likely that guerrilla fighting would become prominent, with smaller Ukrainian forces trying to catch Russian ones off guard. Many Ukrainians would willingly or unwillingly turn to collaborating with the new Russian government. This would be either by force, ideological belief, or economic desperation. Either way, we could potentially see Ukrainian resistance fighters also targeting them in assassinations or bombing campaigns, as they'd see them as traitors. For a while, the country would be overwhelmed by chaos. In the worst case scenario for Ukraine, Russia would seize more than half of Ukraine's territory while leaving lands west of Kyiv as a rump state.
He's fucking playing Firelink Shrine.
In the remains of Ukraine, a new puppet regime would be put in place by the Kremlin, which would most likely be barred from joining both NATO and the EU, while also being dragged screaming into Russia's sphere of influence. Ukraine would become depopulated as even more people would leave, and the state as we know it today would cease to exist. Initially, the West would likely refuse to recognize these new borders and Russia's legitimacy over Ukrainian territories. Sanctions would remain in place, with even more being dogpiled due to the illegal annexation made by Russia. But that wouldn't change the reality on the ground. It's likely that the situation would be similar to how the West viewed China and Taiwan throughout the 20th century with the two Chinas, one policy system. Over time, some countries might push to normalize relations with
maybe
Russia,
this is
particularly if
Firelink
economic
Shrine.
interests begin to outweigh political considerations. Europe's happy-go-lucky way of life would also change, with Russia expanding its borders and sphere of influence significantly via the use of force. We'd most likely see a wave of rearmament across the continent. The Baltics, Romania, and Poland would become a hotbed of new NATO military bases and hundreds of thousands of more troops securing the border. The EU's government could potentially also become more centralized due to the war exposing bureaucratic inefficiencies within its decentralized system in properly supplying Ukraine with defenses. It's possible a centralized European military force could emerge as a result. When it comes to Ukraine's economy and standard of living, things wouldn't look that great. Millions of its buildings would lie in ruin while its provinces depopulated. Russia would hire its own contractors to rebuild the nation, but considering its own resources have been severely drained and sanctions would remain in place for a while, it's uncertain how effective this would be. Furthermore, Russia is currently keeping its economy afloat due to transitioning into a war economy. But after the war ends, it's questionable if the same economic standard can be kept. We'd also definitely see a Russification programs across the newly conquered territories. The Ukrainian language and identity in Russia are seen as illegitimate. Rather than as a separate culture and ethnic group, Ukrainians are viewed as a Russian subgroup. Because of the hostilities that arose from the war, we could see Russian being enforced as the official language in schools and government-led institutions. Ukrainian state and ethnic symbolism could be seen as separatist sentiment and therefore would be highly restricted. We could also see a wave of Russian settlers coming in to settle the depopulated ex-Ukrainian lands, similar in fashion to how the USSR brought ethnic Russians in its minority-led republics in an effort to displace the local population and seize control. A Russian victory would represent far more than Ukraine's defeat. It would fundamentally reshape Europe's security order. Countries along NATO's eastern flank would likely enter a decades-long military buildup, while governments around the world would reassess the value of security guarantees, alliances, and even nuclear deterrence. The war may have ended, but a new era of European geopolitics would only just be beginning. Regardless of how the war ultimately ends, one thing is certain. Ukraine will face an enormous reconstruction effort that extends far beyond rebuilding its cities and infrastructure. Reconstructing roads, homes, and power plants is relatively straightforward compared to repairing the social fabric of a nation that has endured
constructor guy, electrician guy, or whatever. You go to Ukraine and you make tons of money because everyone is like rebuilding houses and you have jobs non-stop.
War. The country's greatest...
Even in here, like, they always have jobs and they like overcharge by a lot. I don't know how they like always job. You have to like... You need to set up a time and they double the price already.
Challenges may prove to be psychological, economic, and demographic.
They have jobs, it just matters how much they can like mentally take, how much energy they have.
Is mental health. Since Russia's full-scale invasion began, Ukraine suffered well over 500,000 military casualties, including an estimated 100,000 to 140,000 fatalities. Tens of thousands of civilians have also been killed, while millions have experienced displacement, occupation, or prolonged missile attacks. Years of witnessing death, injury, torture, and destruction inevitably leave lasting psychological scars. When the fighting eventually stops, Ukraine is likely to face a mental health crisis unlike anything
also like fighting stops. Yeah, years later you're gonna feel like instantly like, oh, the generation is gone. When are the men in the country? Old people died. There's like a big hole in the demographic and like
modern history. By 2023, roughly 80% of Ukrainians reported experiencing symptoms such as anxiety, depression, or sleep disorders. The World Health Organization
I'm a Ukrainian, I guess.
Between 10 and 15 million Ukrainians will require some form of mental health care. This figure does not fully account for veterans suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder or family members coping with grief and long-term trauma, should Ukraine also struggle economically after the war. Unemployment and financial insecurity would likely worsen these conditions. The challenge is compounded by the region's limited mental health infrastructure. Across much of Eastern Europe, seeking psychological treatment still carries a social stigma, with many viewing therapy as a sign of shame and or
that's the Max Finn plan. You are studying to become a therapist, you learn Ukrainian, and you go to Ukraine and become a therapist there.
Or weakness, rather than a legitimate form of healthcare. At the same time, Ukraine has a shortage of trained psychologists and psychiatrists relative to the scale of the need. Without substantial investment in treatment and rehabilitation, unresolved trauma could contribute to domestic violence, substance abuse, suicide, and cycles of generational trauma that persist long after the war has ended. Economic recovery presents another daunting obstacle. As a consequence of the war, approximately 7.1 million Ukrainians now live below the poverty line, while millions have lost their homes due to widespread destruction. around 1 in 10 homes has been damaged or destroyed, disproportionately affecting children and the elderly. The World Bank estimates that the conflict has erased roughly 15 years of economic progress, leaving Ukraine with the difficult task of rebuilding both its infrastructure and its middle class. The economic and psychological pressures could also threaten social cohesion.
And then what?
History shows that veterans returning from prolonged conflict sometimes struggle to reintegrate into civilian life. While the overwhelming majority successfully do so, those left untreated or unsupported may become vulnerable to criminal organizations or political extremism. Following the Soviet-Afghan War, for example, the Soviet veterans later became involved with organized crime during the turbulent 1990s. Ukraine will therefore need effective veteran support programs to reduce the risk of similar outcomes. The war may also leave behind deep social divisions. Millions of Ukrainians fled abroad to escape the fighting, while others remained to serve in the military or endure life under constant danger. As soldiers return home, resentment could emerge between those who fought and those who left, particularly toward military-aged men who avoided service. Although many refugees had legitimate reasons for leaving, such tensions could complicate national reconciliation and create lasting political and social fractures. The conflict has also created humanitarian issues that will outlast the battlefield. Thousands of Ukrainian children were deported or transferred to Russia or Russian territories, a practice that has become the subject of international legal.
I could have almost spawned in Ukraine, and then at max loss I would have been fighting. I guess I got lucky I didn't spawn there. But I didn't spawn in India. Which one is the worst?
Proceedings. Even after a ceasefire, efforts to identify, locate, and return these children are likely to remain a contentious diplomatic and legal issue for years.
I guess I would have like instantly fled like others. Instantly. The second it happens, GG, bye-bye.
Ukraine faces the challenge of rebuilding its next generation.
They are moving to Austria, becoming a dishwasher.
First during the COVID pandemic, and then because of the war. Schools were destroyed, classes moved online, and millions of students became refugees. One analysis found that during the 2022 to 2023 academic year, nearly half of Ukrainian school-aged refugee children abroad were unable to access their host countries' education systems due to administrative and logistical barriers. The educational setbacks created by these disruptions risk lowering future productivity and slowing Ukraine's long-term recovery. Ukraine's post-war future will therefore be measured by far more than territorial control or economic statistics. The country will have to rebuild its institutions, care for millions suffering from psychological trauma, reintegrate veterans and refugees, recover lost generations of students, and heal divisions created by years of war. Winning the peace may ultimately prove to be a greater challenge than winning the war itself. Hopefully, the fighting will come to an end soon in Ukraine's favor. Regardless of when that day arrives, the end of the war will mark the beginning of an equally difficult challenge. Rebuilding destroyed cities and infrastructure will require enormous financial investment, but repairing the country's economy, institutions, and social fabric will take far longer. Ukraine will have to care for millions suffering from psychological trauma, address demographic and educational setbacks, and heal the divisions left behind by years of conflict. The war's legacy will therefore be measured not only by the outcome of the battlefield, but by whether Ukraine can successfully rebuild a stable, prosperous, and united nation in the years
they are gonna
follow.
Have money flowing in, and other countries are gonna rebuild them. It depends how much the country's identity remains. See, he has a lot of Hungarian donations, Patreons, because one of his parents are from this country. www. Very interesting. So this one, he put out a much way higher effort for this fun video. Like usually he has like his face showing He just yaps.
Communism, an ideology that advocates for a society with no class,
So
no
this video
private
is like
property, no
more
landlords,
relaxed instantly.
and state-subsidized girlfriend. This is Albania, and this is what its streets look like right now. Protected nature reserve. There's no way the state could allow it. This is the UK.
Do
Fresh
time.
violence on the streets of Belfast.
Oh, he learned he... Maybe he doesn't show his face anymore. He learned that if he's like just a voice...
Minority.
Minority, wait. Minors. So it's like... What the fuck? So maybe he learned that if he's just a voice, no face, people are more immersed and he doesn't have to show his face.
Orban lost. Hungary's getting richer.
See, he does it here.
It's probably
This is his usual video.
going up in price. Major layoffs
2 months
and
ago.
salary cuts across. Lately, mine.
So he started 2 months ago showing his face altogether. Okay, what is this video? I just want to watch it first.
We all love them, except if you're on Twitter. And the Balkans? You bet that a land as diverse and clinically insane as the Balkans has tons of minorities, each more distinct, proud.
What is
You know this was coming. The Gypsy people, or if you're more politically correct, the Roma. If you've spent any time in the Balkans, you've probably heard of them. Probably through one of the locals ranting about them stealing his bike and beating up his cousin for no good reason. They're the most scrutinized group in the region and encompassed by all sorts of stereotypes. The Gypsies originated in northwestern India, more specifically from the regions of modern-day Rajasthan and Punjab. Their language, Romani, is an Indo-Aryan language with clear Sanskrit roots. Somewhere around the 10th to 12th century, they began migrating westwards and arrived into the Balkans by the 14th century, settling all over the peninsula. Well, I say settled, but they were nomadic at heart, so roamed would be a better word, until they got enslaved. As for the rest of their history, we made an entire video on that, so go and watch it if you'd like
just
to
makes
learn
like
more.
this
Their history is
historian
quite long and complicated after all. All in all, it involves
less quality.
lots
It's not
of
bad
wandering
videos, but like
around,
less quality.
also lots of expulsions and exploitation
Is
for
more
hard
quantity.
labor and for their many skills. The 20th century
It doesn't
also
make
brought
one
fresh
video every
wars,
2
as
years,
they
that's what
were
I'm saying.
genocided during the Holocaust by Nazis, much like the Jews. The number of victims is just as horrific, yet they're barely acknowledged.
He wants to put out a video every
if
like
they are, it's more
I don't know,
often than
1
not
or 2
with
months.
this weird sense of
That's fair.
normalized joy.
When people talk about the Holocaust, they talk about the tragedy and horror of 6 million Jewish lives being lost to the Nazi war machine. But they never mention the thousands.
Failing to integrate or being a nuisance, they have been a crucial factor in the development of the Balkans as we know it today.
Musica.
Many gypsies are proud craftsmen and artists, specialized in many fields like metalworking, music, or trading, each clan being versed in one particular skill, like the Kulderari clan's trademark brass works. Speaking of brass, Balkan brass music is fundamentally a gypsy tradition, with its thumping, jubilant, slightly unhinged sound that soundtracks every festive occasion. The chochek, the kuchek, the wedding band that plays until 4 in the morning and somehow gets better as the night goes on, gypsies. Artists like Esma Rajipova, the undisputed queen of Roma music, filled stadiums across Yugoslavia. Goran Bregovic built an entire career on arrangements rooted in gypsy musical tradition. And don't even get me started on Lauteriaska and its evolution into Manele, or rather, involution, depending on who you ask. And the same can be said for Mulatos in Hungary. Speaking of, Hungarians reside predominantly around northern Croatia, western Romania, and this lovely region in Serbia called Vojvodina. You're gonna hear about Vojvodina quite a lot. It's a really quirky and really ethnically diverse region, you'll see. The reason for their existence as minorities can be summed up in one word: Triannon. You'll notice
Where
that the
does he
ethnic
get
map where the
this
Hungarian
shit?
minorities reside lines up perfectly with the map of the old Kingdom of Hungary. Quite curious. That's because for most of the medieval period, this flat, fertile stretch of the Pannonian Plain was simply part of the Kingdom of Hungary. Hungarians weren't a minority here, they were already settled in long before. Then disaster.
Okay, you're not gonna talk about history. Why this happened? Because there is a bunch of like war stopping this fight, kind of like warriors coming into the country, and that kind of guys stopping the Mongols and Turks and whatever, defending Europe non-stop. People die. They need to relocate, get the people like die here after the war. They need to get people in, so they have enough people to like work at the fields or whatever. What they get Romanians in, Romanians get in this place, and that's it. So like slowly, like outward, the people like come into the country, and like that's why this happens. Because a bunch of people die, and this is how they depopulated those regions.
Weren't a minority here, they were already settled in long before. Then disaster struck. Hungary got stuck on the wrong side of history during World War I. The Treaty of Tryhard happened and millions of the Hungarians were separated from their home country. This was truly the Magyar 9/11. But the Hungarians soldiered on, holding on to their wacky culinary concoctions, tongue-twisting language, and unyielding pride. The Vojvodinian Hungarians number around 180,000, down from over 400,000.
Look at this place. Where?
In the 1960s, a decline driven by assimilation, low birth rates, and emigration, either moving to Hungary or, like any respectable Balkan patriot, fur up to Germany.
The other
two more flavors of Balkan Hungarians are the Székely and the Csangos, the latter known for one of the oldest Hungarian dialects in parts of eastern Romania
go back
and
to the
Moldova. The Székely, however, exists in an island in the middle of Romania, aka Transylvania. They're quite an interesting case, which is why I already made a full in-depth video about them, which you should definitely check out. Essentially, they used to be elite warriors and mercenaries, masters of the bow and arrow, defending the border regions of the Kingdom of Hungary and enjoying some forms of privileges and autonomy from the crown. Nowadays, the settlers carry this legacy by fighting tooth and nail for autonomy from
Look at
Romania.
that flag, how
They're
cool
also
it
the
is.
proud inventors of the Kürtös kalács, the best dessert known to man. But this was just a TLDR version of their history. Now, the Balkans are not just for Europeans only.
Me? Okay. Me? Can't be me. Well, I'm setting up. I'm setting up a bunch of videos. I'm browsing. One day we have to do like a big React segment. And like for like 2 hours, we just watch all of these videos and like people link videos, and I'm editing up something big. Like this is all the like years of me collecting videos, and we are gonna like, I don't know, oldest to newest or newest to oldest, whatever. Scroll through them and we will see how long it is, and I might split it up like 30 minutes segment, and we upload like 4 videos out of these like 2-hour React. Like this one.
Please, Pete, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
Speed, I'm watching this stream while you try not
Why
to
you trying
laugh,
to
bro.
laugh?
That's disrespectful as shit, bro.
Please, Speed, I need this.
Yeah, so yeah, one day we're gonna do this TikTok React. One day we are gonna set up the wheel. So setting up the wheel with my Twitch chat. Oh my god. And we still have these videos. One more react. I'm 2 hours in. Fine. Final react. Do I like... Okay. I was so hyped for the Steam Machine by Dank Parts. Look, guys! We are gaming. I got the Steam controller. I like tested it. I didn't even play a single game with it yet. I just played it games for like 5 to 10 minutes. Did I just test it how it feels like? I launched Isaac and I like tested it and it works. I don't know what to say. I find a game, I find like a Source-like game to play with it. We play it. You got the Steam Machine.
I was so hyped for this. The reason? Linux. I've been using Linux for years, but I
Chat Linux.
long to just be a casual
Heck, you
user.
love
I don't want
Linux.
to do any
I'm a
script writing
tech
in
guy.
terminal. I just want to turn it on and use it. Like a good OS to me is one that you never notice. And it was with the Steam Deck that I truly fell in love with Linux. I love SteamOS. I lived out of this thing for a while. Like compared to Windows, it's so quiet. And I mean like no ads, no stupid rage bait news articles, no 365 and Copilot begging you all the time. It boots into a desktop mode. These touch controls are so
Elden
good.
Ring.
Mouse here, scrolling here. The triggers are like the mouse click.
Final
It's
Fantasy.
genius. Now cue the Steam Machine. Look, the main reason I was
Machine.
really keen for this thing was as a gateway for people to finally use Linux and not really know that they were. If we could get thousands of people using Linux, then the studios and the greedy companies that own them would have to finally consider making online stuff work. Get anti-cheat working. You know, it's all just code. Everything's fixable if they gave a toss, and currently they don't. But all that
Anti-cheat is
hype for me
real.
was dashed because everyone is right. This thing is too damn expensive. Steam Machine, pff,
Yeah, it's a
more
good
like
product,
mid-machine.
but
The specs rating in
timing,
this are
the
last gen
price
at
is
best. Gamers Nexus did
unlucky.
a stunning review and breakdown of this thing and showed that for the most part it's hiding the horses of like an RTX 3060. You know, a mid-tier card from half a decade ago. And at best, an RX 7600, a last gen card that most people stepped over on their way to something better. It's barely a base PS5, which is using hardware from 2019.
Barely
and look,
a
that's
base
fine.
PS5?
Look at the bonky size of this tiny nuggo. And it's mostly heatsink too. Like magnets, always with the magnets. All the power is in this tiny slither down here. The rest, heatsink. Well, the fan on the back of this
Looks
thing.
cool.
But
It's like a
genius display port. Thank you very much. In this
vent.
world, there's no bad products, only bad prices. And oh boy, that price be bad. Here in Australia, the low storage one with no controller. You did no control. $1,600 for the power of a 3060. So rather than getting thousands of people into Linux, it's basically doomed to just
Yeah,
be
you can buy
a
a pretty like decent priced motherboard, CPU, you buy like a good GPU and that you have a PC.
weird tech oddity. Something to look back on as the pages of history are being written and go, my gosh, that thing came out at
You
the
steal
worst
them from
time.
work?
I mean, I love the controller as well. For
Was
PC
cool.
couch gaming, this thing is epic. These touchpads, just like on the Steam Machine, you can just browse and navigate from your couch without needing a keyboard and whatnot. And sorry for my hands being all cut up. I'm moving at the moment. Here, I'll put a unicorn on it. There. Heal my wounds with what's probably an expired
W?
bandage.
Is that
I mean,
a
even if
W?
you wanted one of these, you can't have one. Like, the waiting time is into like next year. I can't believe I even got a Steam Machine. You know, like, this isn't a real tech channel. I used to put batteries into old iPods, right? I didn't get on the early list, nor did I even ask for it. I lined up like everybody else. Got lucky, but cool tech is in just such a messy spot
You have
at
to
the moment.
instantly
never mind scalpers
reserve
taking all
it.
this stuff, right? It's the AI boom at the moment.
I
It's
reserved it at the
completely
second time and I
destroyed
was
the
like
prices of talking sand and its
on the
required
dot,
storage and
and
memory.
they
Folks saying
opened
to
it.
hold, don't purchase any hardware to
I was
punish
like one
those
of the
crappy
first,
companies
I don't know,
for scalping
100
us so
people
hard. we have no leverage. Like, Micron has given up selling memory to consumers, right? Like, they're a huge player. I looked at all the RAM in my machines in my business. All of it's Micron. It's not from falling sales of them having to consolidate their company to survive. We are literally not worth selling to anymore. If AI is this big, we are not even ants underneath its feet. They're making more money than ever. We are just so insignificant, they just cut us off. So threatening to not
Invest
buy
in
anything,
Micron now.
why do they care? They don't even want to sell to us. It sucks. We have no leverage in this. I mean, Valve delayed the GameCube due to this, but you know, it's got to come out at some point. Technology like this is like fruits and vegetables. It's going bad. It needs to hit the market. Not even Valve is happy with the price point. It really is a miserable time for technology, and memory and storage prices are at their highest this very second. It's getting worse. Your countries are betting their whole economies on this stuff. It's not going anywhere. The US is investing almost as much into AI as they do their military. Whether it fails or not, it'll take years for it to reveal itself, and governments don't want it to fail. They'll prop this thing up for a long time.
Max Win.
But this is a gaming box, and that's what gaming boxes are for. You had a rough day,
Yeah,
and you're not feeling up for it, you disappear into another world and just forget your troubles for a little bit. So you know what, mate?
It's focused on me.
Let's go play some GameCube. I mean, it's amazing how good low-powered. Whoa, what was that, Wayne?
End of 2024, I should have invested Micron.
10 billion. The fact that like these are like lower tier
Intel stocks went down. Luckily, I started selling my stocks, so I didn't lose that much.
There can't be sausage rolls without the Emperor. I think this game's sweet, by the way. Friggin' love Warhammer. The whole
AMD is really doing really good. Holy, look.
OG Warhammer. Go Cadians. Do the thing.
That grey line at the bottom when I bought.
You gotta wait for us to come and save the day. Take that, scum. Whoa, I'm taking it. I'm scum.
My purchase time is.
He ate it. It's funny. It's like it's the year 40,000, and the diesel engine never went away.
This runs there was a Steam machine.
Job just showing the swarm. Whoa, mate,
oh my god, Dreamy Ball is always disabled automatically.
I can't even hear the Steam machine. Can't even hear it. Now, here's a hot mess to try and get it to run properly. I mean, this start menu thing always looks really, really, really good. But honestly, at least some parts of this remastered game look stunning. Like stuff in shadow. It's just like, alright, that's right. This is a save game I did last year, and I never edited the footage. I mean, yet. But yeah, it turns out you never have to live like a character. If you stay at level 2 or 1,
never disabled?
like the enemies don't get harder. Oh no. Big Demora. Look at this dude. He's in full armor, and I'm punching him into the ground like in a bar fight with my bare knuckles. Like my
OBS doesn't like Dreamy Ball.
Mohawk. What a game. This looks good though. This is running good too.
Is this the remake?
Take that, Your Highness.
How is the remake working on Steam machine? It was 5 FPS on my PC.
Oh, yeah, he's... Oh! I've put so many hours into this game. I love it. Oh, they're remaking number 3, and I can't wait.
I wanted to play the remake, the
This is right at the end of the game, when there's
and it was like 10 FPS.
Everywhere. This game's so much fun. You're basically the final boss. You kill, like, thousands of people per battle. Yeah! Yeah! I love rushing right to the very end.
This is what Metin 3 would look like.
Take this, Ling Tong. I love how good this controller feels, and it's not incessantly noisy. Because I like, you know, there's heaps of butt mashing that I'm doing here, but it's not just going like click, 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 click. Yes, straight into the final boss. Get in there! So satisfying, cutting through this many people at once.
I actually love anime. Biggest streak,
and this bulky little game console's doing just fine, and no noise at all. I
just wait until Lightborn
not a peep. I've gotten all the footage I need for this segment
joins and walks on you.
I've never been one for these kind of like, you know, Mario Kart clone. I mean, or even just Mario Kart.
I have to go live at 4 AM, so Lightborn loses his streak.
The worst punishment you get.
Because he cannot join the stream.
Little brother, and you know it'll be a tight race in the end and all that. But as someone who came from racing sims, it's really frustrating to just get slammed with blue shell, blue shell, blue shell because you're doing well, you know? But yeah, this is the first time I've played like
Does
one of
this
these
game
games
have
and actually really liked it, and I've been pouring
like Mario
time
Kart
into it. Oh, it's gotta be
upgrades?
Vector, because in the Sonic universe, the dude is
That's
such
what
a
the
deep
what the
cut.
racer games
My
need.
favorite is this though. He's just like riding a torpedo. That's heaps
But they
fun.
refuse to
look,
make
there's all these
games like that.
gadgets, there's so many.
Like Arcade
the
Racer.
customization is nuts. There's this ring element to it, so if you get hit, you lose your rings and you slow down. And this game's optimized brilliantly. It runs on any old
Just
crap.
make a game
Vector is
that has
absolutely
that
humongous. Like, it takes up so much of the
feature.
screen. But
Yeah,
I
you
find
pick
it
up
funny,
the
'cause,
random
like,
shit.
This tricks element where you do more tricks and then like you go faster and perfect landings. Yeah, and again, like this game looks great. I actually love
This
the
is the
soundtrack.
PC
and, yeah,
Mario
as like a
Kart
big Sonic
killer.
fan, there's so many deep cut characters. It's really refreshing, you know, because yeah, it's always been
They also
Mario
added
and
like
Nintendo
Mickey
stuff.
to
But
it or
hey, this game's
whatever.
kind of like the
They're
Steam
doing collabs
machine.
too.
It's just really expensive, but if you can afford it, it's great. Then yeah, you head into different worlds. Yay! Wish Vector would put some pants on, man. Like you can afford it. How much is that gold ring? Set your bag. You got shoes on?
And a string of
no
plenty.
pants? Yeah, it plays these real games.
So it-
Something else. And look, having the mouse controls for it, the compatibility is incredible. Yes, a real game. It's funny, this game has more secrets and Easter eggs than most AAA games do these days. Ah, it's a delight to spend time with you all. If this doesn't make sense to you, well, then I don't know what could. Nearly there. Haven't heard a peep out of the Steam machine. Really good game. Really
good
One of
game.
the greatest games to ever come out. Ultimate Drummer. That's how I forgot what my character looked like. This is such a good game. This is what drumming's really like. You get in the mine car, and then you ride the mine car, and you forget to jump, but it's okay because you haven't played it in a while. But yeah, you jump the mine car. This is what getting to gigs is like, especially if your car
It doesn't
sucks.
lag. It runs
Oh,
good.
Damn it! No, whoa, no.
I know Linus tried 4 or 6 and
games
it
that
was
still
running
play
bad.
and look excellent to this day. If you haven't played this, please do it. Mark Hamill's the Joker. Oh, I want Danny DeVito as the Penguin. That's way more fun. Take that, Penguin. Come back when you're Danny DeVito. Yeah, like games like this just take no effort at all to run nowadays. Like nothing. And it still looks good.
Yeah, because it's
And the
like a
gameplay is
PS2
ace.
game.
You gotta end with Cyberpunk, huh? It's the crisis of the modern age. 65, 66. There's even a little bit of ray tracing in here somewhere. Is the Steam machine powerful? No. Is it tiny, Borkus, and basically silent and uses bugger all electricity? Yes. Is it too expensive? Yes. If you're not counting frames and you're just playing the game, it's excellent. It's dead silent.
You don't
uses
look at the
bugger all power.
game.
You know,
You just listen to
4K,
it, then it's
you're
cool.
promising too much, all right? But for the performance that you get out of such a little box, it's fun. And look, I'm all in on this thing because, you know, I want the most stable version of Linux gaming. You can make your own Steam machine. You can just put SteamOS
I
on it
saw
and
it.
have
This should have
way
been-
more powerful,
this
way
should
less
have been
money.
the big
But I
machine.
feel that Valve is going to push really great updates for this hardware and make it efficient as heck. It's always been the issue with Linux gaming. It's just hoping that someone's updated the drivers for this. It's why Nvidia cards have never really done that well with Linux gaming, because Nvidia's a giant dick and they don't want anything to do with it. AMD have been in on it. I just love how quiet and calm Linux
Also,
gaming
AMD
is.
is
I'm not
getting
being
big out
sold
of
anything. There's no
controversy
ads. There's
too.
no push for
They
AI.
are making the
There's nothing. It's just me
PS5
and my
GPU
games.
or
And
whatever.
this is going to be my main personal gaming rig.
custom
Because
AMD
honestly, the
shit.
only time I get to game is while walking on my treadmill. I play single player, I play offline, I play with a controller. I'm the filthy casual the PCMR crowd absolutely hates.
Wait,
This thing
is
has been
that
set
port
up
USB
into such a
2.0?
good rig. Let me show you the
No.
rig. Forgive the acoustics of this area. We're in the bowels of this building, but welcome to my gaming station. This is where I play the games. This reclaimed commercial treadmill. I got this for free because it tried to burn the gym down. There's a brake resistor in there near my help. I'm in my middle age now, New Balances. And yeah, so James replaced the brake resistor in it, and I got a free commercial treadmill that works perfect. I got my sweaty gamer fan, I got my bottled water, ultra phones, and a please stop zapping me armband. Look at this little pedestal it gets. Isn't resolution is so clean. And this is a 32-inch Smaznug 1080p 160Hz monitor. It was so cheap. And when you're walking on a treadmill like this, what do you need 4K for? But yeah, for me, this is peak. This is where I get my gaming done. And it's just so good. I absolutely love it. Like this entire rig, like the fan,
it has the
treadmill, the monitor,
from the
our little
menu.
monkey man down here, and yes, you can change that color. It's super fun. I swear, all of this combined uses less power than a 90 class GPU on its own. I mean, no wonder why such a small percentage of people are actually playing at 4K. 1440p really is the peak. But like, my 1080 looks good. It's like the new standard definition. TVs didn't change for like 20, 30 years in terms of resolution. My 1080 is just gonna hang out. And I love at any point I can just, you know,
perfect
put
already.
it into desktop mode, fire up Firefox, watch some YouTube, you put some content on a hard drive and just watch it, because I own my own content. I have discs and whatnot. And yeah, that controller with the mouse and the trackpad,
here is Steam.
I don't need a keyboard.
And you have your Steam account connected and you have all your games.
And play my single player games, because yeah, I just don't play online anymore. And it's just
well,
a
you could just
sacrifice
fucking
I've made for the Linux
random
dream.
game and play it.
It will change at some point, but honestly, I'm loving just playing single player. And so yeah, this is such a great setup. I absolutely love it. So it's not powerful, but it's heckin' cromulent. And like, you know, the days of huge improvements in gaming power might be over for a while. I mean my hot take
most
is
of
I
the
don't
new
think we
games
need
are
more graphical
indie
power.
games
We need
anyway.
optimization. Like the old EA Battlefront from like 10 years ago. Look at the real life mod, right? 4K 60 and looking better than stuff made today. Yet it was achieved
You can just
on a
play all these
GTX 980
indie friendship
Ti.
games.
A nugget thing with less power than a 5050, an entry-level card. Because that's what happens with mods. It's lovingly made by someone who really wants it to look good, not like a deadline in the sand to be like, well, it's got to be released by Christmas or our shareholders are going to be upset. And like, look, a sign of the times, heaps of old hardware is being relaunched as well. Like the 3060's coming back, a 5-year-old card. The 5800 X3D is being relaunched, which is absolutely like a rumper stomper. That thing can keep up with 90 class cards. Love it. And you know, with the Steam Machine targeting last gen hardware too, I hope the silver lining is devs will
AI.
make better use of the
That's the
talking
answer,
sand we
AI.
have. But they got Cyberpunk to run on the Switch too. That thing is also a graphical nugget, which is why I wanted this to just be an absolute smash hit. If it came out, if it was for the price that was meant to be, you know, we could have had all this optimization for Linux, and thankfully you don't need new hardware to PC game. And here's going outside and touching grass a couple of times. I mean, not me, I'm going to be walking on my treadmill with my Gabe Cube. And that's it. Thanks so much for watching. Huge thanks to these stinky names. I hit them my $10 floaties. Thanks you folks. I don't need to do sponsor
there's so many
spots.
people.
You know, and there's so much content.
What if you had done? You're like posing like, oh, that's me.
Soft snack stuff. I'm trying to launch more
I'm Toad King.
video stuff. I'm doing stupid house moving
The zombie cow.
stuff because real estate's a total mess. When something becomes a booming market, it gets destroyed with greedy people. So I'm busy moving again. But yeah, I try and offer as much content as possible. I know most people don't have $2.80 to spare a month because, you know, everything's expensive, but I thank you to any of you that do. And you'll make Zol Gabe Cube with his next time.
W. Classic Dankpad. I'm a OG Dankpad viewer too, Copeson. I got recommended this channel pretty early. So yeah. Okay. I'm actually I have to take a pee. Yeah. No one is live. Pog. Oh, because it's Sunday. It's full-time streamers don't stream on Sundays. Yeah, 1 sec. I'm gonna pee. Also, one idea I had, I kind of need to like maybe like split up my streams more. So like now we are gonna play Welcome to the Game 3. Oh my god, I'm not ready. And I fucked up previously. I didn't have game capture and we didn't have game audio in game. Ow! In game how? So yeah, I have to like split up more the streams. So I start playing a game. I play it for like I don't have big streams, but if I would have like 8 hours stream a day, I do like 2-hour react, then game for like 2 hours, then like 1 hour whatever, then game for a bit, and so like switch it up. Doc explaining how. We have to farm clips. Why is the game not full screen? What is that resolution setting? What? What? Okay. My cam has to be down here and chat has to be... Let's do this. Copying XQ cow. So yeah. Look how awesome they are. Okay. So the plan... Oh my, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know why his eye is glitching out. What's the right spot he's looking at? The plan... Whenever I get like a Dreamy Bull TTS donation, I'm gonna just pause the game. We are gonna try hard. Here. First. What's up YouTube? We are back with Welcome to the Game 3, episode 3. Sadly previous video didn't have game audio. But because I didn't get the gameplay capture, but this time we have it. It should have game audio. So the plan is, we are gonna try hard today. We can make a lot of progress, I have energy. Whenever I get like an AI TTS donation or something happens, I just pause the game, we let it play and then I unpause. The plan is, we have to try hard. But to try hard, we have to... We need the game to be loud. But if I turn up the game volume, the hacking is gonna burst my ears and I'm gonna jump every time I'm gonna get hacked. But we need the game to be good volume, so I hear like when Tanner is coming or whatever. I hear the Q sounds, so we survive the killers. The plan is... New game again. I like doing a new playthrough every time I play it, every stream. Just a full reset. So yeah, that's the plan. Oh, can we skip it? Oh, we can skip ahead and we're just inside the room instead, right? Oh my god. Oof. How loud do I have to make my game? That's the question in Mike. This is pretty loud. Sensitivity or something is weird, by the way. Okay. So, yeah, it feels like I have like shit FPS now. I'll give it full screen. Oh my god, it's so loud. The game has to be loud enough so I hear the sound cues or whatever coming in. Okay, the plan. Something is lagging or something is weird. Show tool tips. Okay. We cannot open that. So we go to the PC. Right, there is another key on the left. So we could have the chat like here. So chat sees it. How do we set up other stuff? We put it like I get top left. So something like this. Okay. I don't know how fast like a killer spawns. We buy these two. We're gonna get 29. We buy a backdoor hack instantly. So we don't run out of that. Sometimes we look up for Noir, but they shouldn't spawn yet. We need to set up these app icons too. We could go to Meranum. Quickly gamble our money out. Completely wasted. Okay. Shadow fetch. You get to get this fine. Oh, I misclicked. But I guess we are picking up... Oh, that's not a key there. Shouldn't talk, by the way. How should we have it set up? Here. Then we need the icons to move out. Read, okay. Download the shit. Yeah, you need to get this every time. You don't need the PDF, but we need to get it no matter what. I don't really like this setup. Okay. Or we need to open it. We need to fetch something. Apparently, it might matter like what name you get. And The name decides which is like a good minor shit. So do the code clicks. We're gonna test code clicks. We could almost make like a notepad for all of these. So code clicks we are gonna mine. That's really bad. Did I hear something? Code clicks is a bad one. That's unlucky. Okay, we go back. We go to Viet. I want to disconnect. Something is wrong with this. I feel like this is not a good setup we are using. I'm scared that the game is really loud. Let's open the first page and save it. Nice. How do I... Okay. So now we have to explore. My FPS is dropped. Stuff is... I don't know how loud is the game for me. The FPS is bad. The game picks up the flashlight if you just skip everything. That's... Is it the game capture? Why is the FPS so bad? That's the electrical room key. I don't know if the druggie steals all the drugs. When he comes, or only one. Yeah, I learned that you have to peep through that hole every time you leave a door, because Tyler could be there. If you will see his face here that he's at the door. Sometimes he can spawn in early. But I saw that some people locked these doors in the end. End of the map. I didn't get it fine. That's I didn't check the bathroom properly everywhere. No druggy back on one side. That's unlucky. I'm just too sorry. FPS is not doing good today. If one druggy bag. I don't know if I can keep the light up here. Why am I so sorry? Surely no one can be inside the room. This is always safe to get in. I don't know why you need to lock the room. I feel like I have 20 FPS, I swear, in game. Maybe the LSS will help a bit. This is big upgrade that I learned, that you have to... Can he like run and catch me when I'm entering this room? That's the sprint. Where is my mouse? Oh my god. So we only have one druggy bag. That's really bad. Maybe there is one at the... Oh my god, I'm so scared. I need my first jump scare to not be scared. Any drugs outside? On the car? We need a druggy bag for the... druggy guy. This game is just incredibly hard, that's all. Oh, I lagged. Killer might come. It's just stressful, Copeson. And I'm alone and I don't have a chat popping and... Get the chat. Okay, that's good. We have a drug bag out here too. Oh, they turned off the electricity, that's why the game lagged. It's fine, I got the key. Okay, oh now it's gonna be a shame if I die. Internet doing good. So we get all the keys, we are missing one key, the hotel room key or whatever. Game feels weird. It feels like it's running bad or whatever. We missed a key. Usually get all the keys, I don't know where it could be. Back to this PC. What is the plan? We are making bad money with the miner. We need to get hacked, but the hacking might be really loud. It happens. So that's gonna scare me. I feel like something is up with the game. It doesn't load the site in properly. Do I have to restart it? Is game capture fucking it up? But why? Maybe it was DLSS. This is unplayable. Why is it bugging out today? Do I have to play Borderless? Bathroom camps. The game is letting us play for now. Age cannot be displayed. Is it because I started OBS as administrator? This is a hacker post. Underground Crimson Bazaar. I can't play the game, it's bugged. It's not loading in the sites. If you have freezing web pages or PDF not rendering correctly. But I need to restart the game. Do I need to restart it? I'm 30 minutes into the run. I almost have a checkpoint. It's the game, not in-game, it's the game itself. It's not that I have like shit Wi-Fi or whatever in-game. Yeah. Something is up and it's unplayable this way. I didn't change any setting. Is it because I'm using gameplay capture and doesn't like it? Reading web page or PDF not rendering correctly. I had this on before, but I need to restart the game to have the change. This is exactly what I had like this. Crimson Relay. It's still not working. It still doesn't work. My websites are not loading in. Shut down. Like, I need to restart the game. The game doesn't save here, right? Now I lost my save. It might be the problem because I started OBS as like administrator. And it's trying to eat the resources. I'm starting Steam and the game as administrator. It's so loud. I have to find the loudness, but it's... So again, it's not full screen. Now it's full screen. And I didn't get the save, yeah. I lost my save. I guess we have to reset until it's fixed. Hopefully it's fixed now. If not, I change some settings. I realized I cannot talking when I'm playing this game. I need to listen. By the way. Looks like it runs better. I don't have the key for that. I have the backdoor keys though. Yeah. So how do we have the setup? We move her down. No, we need chat to see it. So we move them here. Let's do 25 2 spins. Nice. Backdrop is gonna be up there. We're gonna buy an extra backdoor hack too. It's not like Windows, it's not snapping into the right place all the time. Oh, but this is a bad setup. It's better if they are top. A dark drop has to be done like here. Notes. Add this to shadow fetch and press Y. I don't know if killer can come when I'm doing this tutorial. Okay. Do I have to open it to like... It's not loading in properly. That's a bad sign. Has been a moderator for 54 months. Mysterious moderator. That's user Jix. Imgur. Bruh. Leaked. Hate win streak, yeah. 2 mining. User Jix is a decent mine shit. If we see user Jix, we can hack them for money. Win streak. Oh my god. He might be ready for Counter-Strike 3. Oh wait, did I fuck up the hack? Because of the link. Oh my god. We need more miners. Ooh, never seen this background before. Okay, he's gonna send me. Wiki link. Oh, something happened in game. Okay. Oh, my windows are fucking fucked up. We have to figure out how to hold them. Maybe the drop is here. Chat is up there. Okay. We have the wiki link. We can go back to this PC, save it here, open it here. You need more what? We see if the site loads in. Oh, mods! Disable hardware acceleration. I cannot load in the sites. I cannot play the game. How do I fix it? What is a tooltip? I mean, even my this background wallpaper engine lags when I do this. It might be that I have OBS as administrator and I shouldn't. Oh, for one time the game launched properly. Full screen. Problem is if it's OBS on administrator, I have to restart the stream. Restart OBS. Okay, we are skipping the intro. And we are in. There is the motor room key, that's good. Sometimes something drops here. One of the saves were good though. We had a druggy bag, we had a setup, second druggy bag if we need it. But fine. Gamba. Oh, I'll do the tutorial that you want while I'm gambling. Buy a backdoor hack. Shop can be like that. Shadow fetch. Do I have to really get the app? It's not needed. Maybe I don't need to download the file in the beginning. Maybe you don't need to do that part so we can speed up the tutorial. It should be always like random who is a good hack or not. Mine. That's a bad mine. Okay. The game looks better. It might be playable this time, by the way. Runs fine. That's the first link. And we are getting good at the tutorial. Maybe my notepad should be like here. And the sharp can be in the middle. Max loss. Okay. I froze. We need to save the wiki site to this guy, and then we can do the looting outside. Yeah, the site works finally. Unmount. And we are gonna try hard extra and turn off our PC so we don't get hacked while we are away. Haha, try hard. Actually trying. Cringe. Is this the electrical stuff? No. Did I lock the door here? We are missing the electrical room key. I mean, the druggy cannot spawn this early. Because it's impossible to get a drug back this early. Okay, we have fun. Ran is alive. He's gonna be outside. Watch this. I don't know if he's outside. Do we get the electricity cut off? Oh my god, I cannot. Oh my god. I have to go all the way around. If he's outside, I don't know if we get the jump scare sound effect. If we don't get it, then it's not a jump scare that much. Oh my god, it's a full out. We got the key.
Hello, Dreamy Boo. Shibez is streaming. Welcome to the game 3. And he going paranoid, thinking everyone is coming to kill him. Please give him some advice on what he should do when electricity is cut off or when internet is out.
Turn it back on. Okay.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear
Shibez
anything.
sweating his balls off in that dark room like a sweaty gatchy lover. First off, if the electricity cuts,
Okay.
he better light a candle and start fisting himself.
Oh, there's another drug here. We have to remember, the car tire has a drug.
If the internet goes down, tell him to grab a cold glass of milk, close his
If the
eyes,
druggy comes, we can
imagine
switch
Billy
our
Harrington is personally delivering his
drug
data
for
packet
that.
right into his ass. He needs to stay calm, keep his Andertukan energy high, and remember
I swear I'm gonna get banned on TikTok live streaming because of Dreamy Bull.
let him be what he just needs to bust. Cause embarrassing.
Okay, nothing here. Outside? Is Tanner outside? No. I'm live on TikTok. I got the access back to live on stream on TikTok. I applied like 8 times. Well, I always got rejected, and then one time I got approved. And a few streams later I got revoked. And now I got approved again after like 4 tries. How many people? 10 million. I mean, first time I streamed, I saw people hopping in. But I doubt there are anyone there. Yeah, mod payment any second. No one typed chat message, so no one is there. Pretty sure. I have chat connected to my Chatterino, so I should see if someone types there. My OBS is broken. First, I see Dreamy Pool on my face. Okay, it's fixed. Maybe did they turn off the live? I don't understand. It's China. They might have. They removed 6 points. I'm at 90 points out of 100. They might have stopped my stream automatically. They don't say it. Or it's just bugging out and I don't see that I'm live. No, I'm live. It's just the phone bugging out. Yeah, no, I'm live. It's just the phone bugging out. It's Force and that. I don't know if anyone even joins there. I make TikTok content. I guess people don't join because I'm not a hot girl playing Counter-Strike or whatever game. League. Game is lagging a tiny bit. I don't have the female plus 100 viewer boost instantly while I'm streaming. Yeah, we have 2 drug packages. I'm just locking in every door to be safe. While I'm inside here. We have 2 Xanax and 2 running stuff. So we have 2 of every drug and all the keys. So that's good. We checked outside. One quick check. The doors are... Yeah, the FPS is not good in game. Oh, all my apps close if I... Yeah, we just get to play the game now until something happens. Or the main page is saved twice. I still don't know if there are multiple wikis or only one. Foreign ladies, international, Eastern European women, Asian, Middle Eastern ladies, Latina. Holy. Check the source code, because that's like a must do. If you see like a file that I can like download by...
Lightborn tasked me, Dreamy Bull. Shibez is now live on TikTok, so you cannot mention any offensive, sexual, or rude words for
Nothing here.
So give him some tips on how to grow.
If I die to tunnel, I'm gonna pause the game every time when Dreamy Bull comes. Meet beautiful single foreign singles.
Oh my God, Shibez is live. That's huge. Listen, you gotta keep it clean like Keen. Vanilla clean, but still spicy.
Click here to check out sample brides. And buy brides. If you highlight everything, nothing.
Challenges to boost your algorithm visibility, but don't forget to pin a link.
It's so loud, I can't hear shit in the game.
Embarrassing. Keep the vibes positive. No racism. Just pure gadgy energy.
I'm just dead because I can't hear shit.
And remember, my name is Dreamy.
I can't hear any killers.
So if you mess that up in your captions, I might have to block you. Now, go get those followers and let's make some magic happen.
Czech, Venezuelan, Polish, Somalian, North Korean, Turkey, Taiwan, Latvian, Russian, Colombian. What 5 do I want? Definitely not the Indian. I still don't get hacked. If I get hacked, I get the jump scared. Oh, highlight everything. And the game is letting me play. It's so weird. Always something happens. I don't get to browse the sites. Did they make an update for the game? They made it easier in the beginning. Nothing here. If I highlight everything. Click one of the options. Click to join.
Yo, Shibez, it's me, one of the developers of the game. We made an update to allow you to go deeper into the game and explore it more. However, to counter that, we introduced a fully naked man who will blast raw gachamuchi and make you be banned on all platforms. It has a 1% chance of happening, so watch out.
Deal. Oh, it's got nothing happened. I click join. I get to Oh, this shit is so loud. get to explore one side. No way. At least I didn't get that jump scared. Did I hear something? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I clicked join, nothing happened. You cannot click anything here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this blushing bright side is empty. We checked everything. It's completely empty. Carry on stage. I'm writing down the signs that didn't work. Corpses for sale. Doctor Murder. The game is loud now, so the hacking is really loud, and the jumpscares are gonna be loud too. Trying to listen if I hear a cue. That's an email address. We don't need that. Highlight everything. It should be like words that we can click and let's see them. This looks empty. Nothing to click. The game is quiet now. Too quiet. Usually I have like electricity cut off, Wi-Fi. Don't waste it. This. Everyone has this site. I always see this site if I open someone's stream. Oh! Oh! I clicked something! Did I get a file on my PC? What happened? You heard a noise. Video. I get a video text. Lololol file. You get a file. We are making progress. We are getting fun. 100 dust coin. Okay, we got a file. Progress. Did I? I checked it. We can buy an MP4 for $100. Is the Wi-Fi on?
Chad is so late on stream that by the time my message arrives on stream, he already took 3 jump scares. Shibez, you should contact the game devs now.
I cannot fix it. I can fix it by doing something really weird. This. Because I need the game capture for the audio. You're getting audio from game capture and text stuff from the video. It's not gonna be delayed anymore. I cannot talk. I have to listen. Ah, this is such a bad miner. How much money do we have? Let's switch PCs. I'm actually tryharding. We don't have the wiki site on that PC yet. We don't have to switch this fast, but let's just be safe. Why not? We were at. We also set up the this new PC to use. We're gonna have the notes and the website saved. We were at don't waste it and clicking the second picture. Nothing on the URL. I set to hear 1Q, so I know my game is loud enough. Nothing here, nothing URL. Unspoken split. Stop unmuting yourself. Can I click somewhere? This is empty. Hold it. It's raining outside. Perfect. This is how you're supposed to play a game. Be quiet and listen. Immersion. Nothing if I highlight, maybe I can click something. They are not supposed to unmute themselves, by the way. Has to be a bug. I got it so loud. I need to listen. I need this to be loud. We have one more hack locker. We don't have to buy one yet. My mouse cursor is supposed to like change. I can click something. This is empty. I still didn't get a single key. And I've been playing for like 10 hours. So this keyboard and mouse click sounds like it might be easy, but it's not. 5 minutes and we have a save, actually. We are making progress, actually. We have to survive 5 minutes. No matter what. Hidden pleasure. We actually get to play the game. No way. Impossible. The dog is gonna come in and jump scare me. Jacob's sink. They almost threw half of the sides. A lot of them don't work. English and Czech. Yeah. We have to always check the source code first. That's the easiest. Said they are not seeing anything ever on source code. We got a save. We have a checkpoint. This side is empty too. We have to check the dev if he made an update. The game is not spamming me with bullshit this time. Did I hear something? The rain is baiting me. Because usually we have a bunch of like disconnects, killer comes. Jacob comes. Wi-Fi. The dev is watching and I'm playing in easy mode. They're not even getting like hacked left and right. We have 83. Where is the shop? Oh my god. What do we buy?
6.5 hours later.
Backdoor. We can buy a second miner. No, we set up the drug guy. We have to. Okay. Let's check the source code and then we highlight everything. And then we look for stuff to click. Oh my god. Did I hear something, by the way? That's why I stopped. One with like the triangle in the middle. Now I heard something. Buy a what? Wait. Did I get hacked back to back? What was that? Oh, they kicked me from the connection. This okay, that has to be in a update to the game. I never got kicked, and I got kicked from the PC. Okay. We got a drug dealer.
Shibez, watch out. Look behind you.
No.
Monka.
Okay. We got a dealer. Do we buy a drug from him? No, we don't need to. I didn't hear shit.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
We might need to buy a drug. We have to buy one. Yeah. We have only one remaining. We have to pay the tax. We buy one.
Taste underscore US to me. Oh my God, Shibez got kicked from the PC. This is the time to bust.
I have to hear stuff. Jimmy Bull. Now the problem, we have to check every door and if every room is lit up. If one of them is dark, we have to get in, light up, and then check the door because killer is gonna bait us. Wi-Fi cut off. We turn off PC.
Oh my God, yes, thank you so much, thank you. Let me be what I'm just need to bust because I'm basing. The sauce is flowing like a river, Shibez. I'm festing myself into oblivion.
It's 9 and 10. Which side is 9 and 10?
Yet hardcore setup. Don't interfere. I think it's gonna come out, so don't touch. I'm going to come out. It will come out. It will come out. And remember, my name is not Ambatukum. That is not my name. So if you see that in the comment section, I'm blocking you. Okay? And basing.
Shh. Shh. You sure I heard him? He left. Why is Dreamy Bull bugging out? Okay. We heard him, and we heard a second stamp when he left. That was a killer dodged. We need to pick up our drug package. It was on the tire. And we are gonna check every door if it's lit up and open. Perfect. Because can the killer turn off one of the lights so I have to get in? Maybe he can't. I guess he can't. It should have been like he can. The reader is coming to my ass.
Taste underscore you asked me. Oh my God, it is the breeder. Run, Shibez, fucking run. He's gonna breed you. Oh my God.
Okay. Still no keys, but we are surviving, I guess.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You think you can escape the embasing? Come here, Shibez. Prepare yourselves for the full force of the Dreamy Bull Breeder session. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me be when I'm just need to bust. Cause embarrassing. My name is not Ambatukum. That is not my name. So I'm just going to go ahead and put that out there. If I see that in the comment section, I'm blocking you. Okay?
The
Run while you
killers are on. Stuff is happening. Wi-Fi cutoff. Killer came. I dodged him. I got hacked. I came back. The druggy guy came finally. Now the lights turned off. No, if I'm right, Noir can spawn now when it's not dark. I have to look out for them. They could be anywhere. So far, they never, I say, never spawned in for me. We're gonna go in through the front door, so we are unlocking this door. Okay. Chat! Oh my god, chat! We flashed the light at him. And look away for 10 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have to turn off the lights? We might have to turn the lights. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have to turn off the lights. We have to turn off the lights. We have to turn off the lights. I don't know if the female counts. Is it 5 seconds or 10 for her too? We don't know. And finally, we actually played the game. This is first time Noir spawned. We dodged 2 different killers. And we have drugs for the druggie. We are just waiting for Tanner to come. In my ass. Sanity check, door check. Okay. So we got kicked from one PC. That never happened too. The dev is watching the stream, by the way. I know his Twitch channel username. So if he types, I will know it's the dev. Noir Gallery. I turn up the volume. We're gonna get hacked and then gonna jump. We don't know what sites I opened and didn't work before. Because we lost the PC. There were 2 computers, oh my god, on that leak. I can't type. Why am I so bad at typing? I heard it. I didn't hear it. It wasn't even the hardest difficulty. We don't have any more backdoors. Oh my god, clicking everything not the front. I want, holy shit. Every icon looks the same.
Taste
One less.
You asked me. Oh my god, Shibez, listen. It is the breeder fake and run or he will breed you.
Oh my god. At least we are not dying.
Oh my god.
We are actually countering their attacks. Still didn't die. This is the first run today.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. You feel
Extra
the
difficulty.
vibrations through the screen, don't you? I'm just a heterosexual man trying to bust in peace. But here we go. Batukum, look at this cock.
Why?
Like a faucet. Don't interfere when I just need to bust. California using basing and basing and basing. Steven and Batukum is rising again.
Steven.
God, the sweet sauce is every fake and run if you can. But you know
Why can't I open my own live on TikTok? On phone. I want to like here. I'm not live? TikTok is so weird because it's like a phone app, but sometimes stuff works better on the PC.
No joke, lil bro, you have a rat in your room, check.
Okay, thank you. I'm still live, but not on phone. Okay, thank you. I'm still live, but not on... Right. Of course, it's rain, so it's harder to hear. Steven, is this Jimmy Pool? Cannot highlight anything. Shh. I need to hear stuff. Okay, I don't know what to do here. One less.
Taste underscore US dummy stay number 2 go. Stay number 2 come 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 stay number 2 come.
We will see it. What is that emote?
Stay number 2 come 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 stay number 2 come. Stay number 2 come stay number 2 come stay number 2 come on. Stay number 2 come stay.
I cannot play.
Stay number 2 come. Stay number 2 come stay number 2 come stay number 2
I actually have to wait until TTS.
Stay number 2 come. Stay number 2 come stay number 2 come.
Even.
Stay number 2 come Batukum, Steen and 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 Batukum.
I'm gonna get like a warning or something because of Dreamy Pool, and I'm gonna disable it completely. It's eventually gonna happen. Because I'm gonna get like a big warning. Oh, TikTok is not banned.
Oh my god! And my name is not Stephen Mbatukum. That is not my name, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put that out there. If I see that in the comment section, I'm blocking you. Okay, you're spamming my inbox with the wrong man's name when I'm trying to enjoy a cold glass of milk and think about Billy Harrington's glorious ass. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me.
He's not banned. I'm still live on TikTok. But no one is joining the live. So I'm blacklisted.
Amazing! Stop calling me Steven. I'm Dreamy Ball, the heterosexual man's hardcore anal play supporter.
Okay. What's the timing game? Halfway there. Okay. Oh! Mommy! Whoa! Hey, what's happened, by the way? My PC turned off? Why is it black? I got saved because my PC was black and I was like, what's happening? I wouldn't have looked up anyway. Okay, we need a new PC. Apple laugh, he didn't hear it. I knew that you just have to look. Wait for her. Do we have anti-hack? I forgot to check. We should have like one, at least. Green, what's your problem, Green? I got called a good boy, Maxwin. I don't want to lose the other piece. We should move the... size that I saved that doesn't work to my main PC time to time. I don't want to lose the folder notes. Whenever I'm about to change to my PC, I'm just saving, pasting it. I didn't hear shit. I didn't hear shit. I have it, right? I have one more.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Yeah, it's definitely not loud. On OBS, the desktop volume is fully red. And this happens. By the way. Spectre up. Okay, we have 16. We are not making any money. We didn't buy the drug? He didn't message me for the... place where he delivers it. What? Didn't we pay for it? I lost the money. We paid for it. I even checked the doors for him. Oh my... It begins. Maybe the first hour is nerfed, so you get to play a bit. I got the druggy and now instantly electricity cut off. So we have to walk all the way back around the building. I also need to check... No one outside for the kidnapper. Wait. Yeah, check the outside first. It's inside. No one is gonna be inside if they spawned in one of the rooms. But I just had them. Maybe here? You're gonna be inside here. Yeah, we were checking the rooms. This is so stressful and you have to lock in. Scared of Tenor. Okay, the druggy guy can deliver out the package. Every door is locked, right? We are actually somehow surviving every killer. This is how I played the game before. This is why I made no progress. Because we didn't get to play the game. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the game. It's just this loud. So loud that it's confusing me. We buy one more backdoor hack. And we connect back to our old PC. So we can CV paste the websites. We are not making any money. Big problem. We almost have another checkpoint to save. Nice, we have all the sites. We are terrible with money. It's a good game. It's puzzle and like surviving, but it's scary, so you cannot concentrate completely. Hitman! He's the quietest. Most quiet. Most silent killer. I have to have the game full max volume to hear him. Where were we? We are the one Draghi. The Draghi guy is gonna come soon. That's where we are. Is this when we... You're not kicked from the PC, I'm cheating. Wait, man. These are the sites. So we cheated because... Oh, this is when we didn't even buy the drug buying shit. We have to buy another miner. Drop badges, hello kilo. I need to buy a backdoor hack. Did we get the miner? Yes. Okay. This PC, we are gonna mine on this. +2, nice. Did I hear it? Might have heard something. Is this when the Draghi didn't even come once? Yeah, we are playing Welcome to the Game 3. I have to constantly like listen to sounds, so I cannot even talk. Let's do the bottom part because we check like these first big parts. Once we get money, we are gonna get the drug dealer sorted out. So that's gonna be like 80. It's so fucking loud, my ears. Yes. I'm not looking at the button, I'm practicing the difficulty. Because it's not gonna show the tips. So eventually I have to do it blind. Yeah, looking for files, the code. Highlight everything. Can we Control A? Holy, we can. Any clickable stuff? No. We have better miners now, so we are gonna get money. Previously, we have no money at all. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to buy the drugs in time. Maybe you can... watch the druggie. He makes a sound. I have what? It's just the hex that's really loud. The devs knows it. Nothing here. What was that? Got a key. Turn off the PC. One of the guys got a key. So it's like the game has at the bottom right, there are 4 guys that I'm racing. And they are slowly collecting keys. And if like one of them has like 7 keys, I could like send an assassin to kill them. Or like slow them down or whatever. So maybe late game you have to do that. By the way. Kidnapper van is not here. Hey, listen. He's behind me. He left. I don't know if he can spawn, but I'm just hitting it, not completely fixing it. It's the same queue. This killer spawns instantly after we die. Yeah, found like the druggie is gonna come. Thanks. What if I sitting down and that's the when the killer comes, makes a noise? I don't hear it. I heard it. Maybe it was my ass making the noise. It was me, I guess. Or we will just die now. Wait, the guy got a message. Right, he's BMing us. I should have turned off the PC, but it's too late. We have to hope that... Hello, Trav. We have to hope that they don't hack me. I forgot to... When I hear it, I instantly have to turn off my PC. I didn't... Want to risk it. But this is a good killer. Just makes noise. You have to play its minigame. Okay, we didn't get hacked. He's coming. I heard it. Is it Tanner? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so good. That's insane. It's back-to-back killers. At least Tanner is not gonna come, I guess, for a while. I wasn't sure that it's my ass or him. Okay, we have 96. We don't have a backdoor hack. We have to buy that ASAP, and we are buying the shit for the trucky guy. We need the messenger app for other stuff too, so that's good. We're finally making money because we have the second miner. I got 2 backdoor hacks. I'm gonna find a drug dealer and order a drug instantly. Nice, that's lucky. I instantly got it. We should be chilling for a bit. Because we just got 2 killers. I still don't know if I can order multiple drugs or just one at a time. Do I need to check every room if it's lit up? I don't know if... Hello?
Добрый вечер.
Dobry wieczór. This is the kidnapper. Has to be. So... I should have checked for the van instead of just blindlessly running out. Maybe Adam fixed the game. I'm getting every killer now. Oh my god. Where were we? This is the worst. I don't know what we were doing. We are buying a miner. That's what I remember. And then anti-hack shit. A back hack shit. So we have to... And we go here. Mine with this guy and mount that guy. And we save the sites there. And these are the guys that I'm competing with there. I have to learn this bottom icons. I fucked up. No. These 4 are the size that we have. I buy the orange shot. We need it anyway. We're gonna get hacked soon, or the Wi-Fi is gonna cut off. At least it says what shit we had opened before. Good boy. Oh my, so loud. Surely I cannot spawn when I'm getting hacked. Oh no, GG. Do you... Oh. I'm not an English speaker. So this one is impossible. You cannot hear him because you are focused on typing. You are typing. Hope son. Okay. Backdoor hack and the miner. And then we go to virtual desktop. Copy this. Go back here.
Oh my god, Shibez is up at you, bus, cuz he is basing. Oh my god, he is basing. Oh my god, he is basing. Oh, oh my god. Basing so hard. Oh my god, oh.
Okay, and we saved those. We shouldn't save this, just too much effort. Work. Okay. We're kind of back where we were. Just open this and open a site.
I think it is going to come out, so don't interfere. I'm going to come out. It will come out. It will come out. It will come out. Okay.
One time I'm gonna die because of DTS and I'm gonna...
He is truly embarrassing with such intensity, filling the void with pure, unadulterated sauce. My name is not Amber Tukum. That is not my name, so I'm just going to go ahead.
I'm just dead now. I cannot hear anything in game.
See that in the comment section. I'm blocking you. Okay, but damn, Steve Amber Tukum is hitting different today. Let me be what I just need to bust, cause I'm basing.
I doubt he's protecting me at all. Lugaru left by Satan. He had this shit in the previous game too. Oh, is the site making the noise? Is the site making the noise? Go back to the seat. It just randomly unmuted itself. This is where Nina was buried. You always have to look up because Noir could be up there. This looks empty. I heard him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. I heard the bushes. You can like... We can count like for like 5. What does he want to do with me with that outfit? Pam, pam, param, pam, pam, param, param. We can count to like 5 and then press the button. It doesn't matter. We have to press the button anyways. We don't win anything if I wait a bit. Maybe I can open like one side extra. Killer! Do not come, I can't hear shit. GG. Typing game. Do you mark those? Who was looking at her two terms of magnitude? Oh my god, why? When did I become such a bad typer? Is it because I have the mic in front of me and I'm like... I swear I wasn't this bad of a typer. Homegrown treats. He's selling rotten food. It's amazing. If we get a typing game, I'm just dead.
Where's my shit?
How am I supposed to hear him? Maybe you just can't.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Do you see a van outside? I don't think so. YOLO. Isn't there like package extra here? Nice. At least now I'm gonna look out for the... Kidnapper too. We have to order the drug. We are offline. Wi-Fi repair guy. Why are the sounds delayed so much? It sounds like someone else is here, but no. Might be a truck package somewhere else if I go around. Van? I don't think I heard him. He's gone now, right? He's not... Okay, he was there. Other killer touched. We got 3 different killers triggering back to back. So we have to buy the drugs again. We are back in the never-ending loop at 10 p.m. Can buy an anti-hack backdoor. We don't have money for the... We can just ping the drug dealer.
Taste. How does underscore you? Ask to me, where's my shit? Oh, midget, where is it? Oh, I need something to bust, 'cause I'm bustin', I'm bustin'.
Looking for a video. What video? We just click everyone and see if we can ping. You can ping this guy. We just pinging everyone.
Oh my god. Ooh, right here.
Shut
right here.
up.
My sauce is ready to spill all over the place. Let me be what I just need to bust. 'Cause I'm basing. I'm basing. I'm basing. Look at that flow. It's pure liquid gold. Pure Batukam energy hitting the fan. Don't you dare look away. This is hardcore.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Something coming. Something big is coming.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. I think it is going to come out.
It's something huge.
I'm going to come
and it's coming fast.
It will come out. It will come out. It will come out. It will come out.
You are dead. Monitor sensor. What the fuck is a monitor sensor? Motion sensor? I'm poor, I don't have anything. I need to spend all my money to buy drugs. Video seeker, decryptor, still no. Drug guy. This guy needs a link. Oh my god. I need the drug dealer. You're getting the same games. The typing and this game, that's all I get.
Light barbed ass, dreamy bold. Do not make noise, and do not use sexual, offensive, or other explicit words. Help Shibez win this game now.
Okay, there is no one selling drugs. Synapse Decay, he's looking for a website. Oh, we made no progress at all.
Omega Dreamy Bull, do not make noise.
Did I hear it?
But how can a man not make noise when the Abatukum is pumping? Look at the scoreboard. It's pure erotic tension. Baby, Shibez is dominating the lane like a true Gachi god.
I forgot what site we are looking for.
Pure cream.
Synapse Decay.
Just hardcore strategy that makes the enemy
team
come in their keyboards. We are advancing the competition left and right, spilling the sauce all over the minimap.
I got scared because I right-clicked.
Now let me be what I just need to bust this victory screen. Abasing, abasing, abasing. Shibez takes the throne, naked and glorious in the victory royale, dripping with glory.
578 rep. We still don't have a drug dealer. I just sent him a website. It's so easy to do. Oh. Noir can come anytime now. I mean, I'm looking up. If I see him running, I should have enough time, like hop in and press the button. But it's a drug dealer. This. I heard it. Surely it was Tanner. Then it's the assassin Chichi. Did they clear the chat and I don't have any chat stuff? You have to wait until more spawns. I didn't even know that they can do that. So much stuff to do and I'm not making any progress. Yes, I have drugs, I have one. I'm constantly like doing something but not what I need to do.
Lucky day for you, boy.
Constantly like something I have to do to fix. We could buy like a motion sensor or a cam or something. Motion sensor. Where is it? I'm blind. Oh, it's all my money. But fuck it. They actually cleared the chat. I didn't even know that this can happen. Maybe every like 30 minutes they clear it. Finally a drug dealer. Oh my god! Van outside? If there cannot be a van outside if internet is out. I need the drug. We need to survive somehow and make 30 buckaroos. Okay. He's here. This is the one killer that I can hear. Because I know when to listen to him. Oh no, they can't turn off the light. Actually, I actually have to check these eventualities. Or the if I order drugs, I have to check every door. This is so bad. I need the game to be loud, but something happens, I'm gonna fucking go deaf. Oh my god, it was white, but not a van. Okay. Oh my god. Slowly it's gonna become just a skill issue that I'm fucking up. I'm slowly like learning everything. Hello, Ugandan girl? I don't know, it's for me it's on. I refreshed it. Okay. No drug packages, maybe there's like a... I locked the door, surely. I can check it. Maybe it could be like in a... Oh my god. Yeah, I can't play. I can't. We need... This is a 5-minute game break because I can't hear shit. Just play the game completely deaf or no balls. We don't have money to buy the drug. We almost have it. But saving the dealer ID too. We could gamble for it. Do we wait it out? I guess. We still have a video for 100. I could switch PCs while we wait. It loads in, but the TTS is so long that it cannot do shit. I'm being stressed. I'm being stressed. I'm flaming chat.
Lightborn asked me, where's my jizz? Lucky day for you. Boy, Omega Stina Matukam, I'm basing a Batakam.
I can't hear shit. I'm risking it.
Batakala. Amata,
Drone? My package is coming.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, oh god, oh god, okay,
Okay,
okay, okay,
so we are like 40 minutes. We are 40 minutes away to get a checkpoint. My package is coming. I pick up my package, and if we get a checkpoint, we have a motion sensor, save point. And we have a drug dealer, so we cannot die for 40 minutes. There could be like 2 killers at least coming in that time. If I survive for 40 minutes, we are at 11 PM. We have drugs, a dealer, people are wanting Lynx. We have a motion sensor, 2 miners, and then it's doable. Right. So, do I pick up the package instantly? F2 what?
Oh my god, you found it.
Oh
You
my
absolute
god.
Savage. It's right there, dripping off the screen like a creamy waterfall of glory. State of Batukum is embarrassing left and right, spreading that song.
If I don't see the van outside,
Embarrassing.
we could try to pick up our package.
So much for the lucky day. Let me bust. Look at that load, pure gold, pure amber liquid.
Or we could go out for the package in like the last seconds.
All yours to soak it up.
Now we pick up the package. We pick up the package, but first, we buy the drug. We check outside. We check every room so the drug dealer can come. And we pick up our package, come back, drug dealer comes, pick up the drug, survive, get the save point, GG. So, drug, PC off. How do you quick use an item? With Q? Okay. No van. Oh my god, there is a van! Where is the van?
Добрый вечер.
Where was the van? Was it parked all the way to the side so I don't even see it? Now this is just unlucky. Because I don't have a cam, so this was just unlucky timing, Copesan. That's the worst case scenario. There is a van. What were we doing? We are buying a miner every time we die. And then anti-hack shit. We were so close for a checkpoint. We are going to Vietmesh and collecting the Lynx. No, wait, they blocked... Oh my god, we got unlucky. Seed. They instantly blocked our PC when we spawned in. Instant PC block, that was the sound. We don't know what size we checked before and didn't work. We lost every site that we had as a saved. I'll buy the Anon chat because we are gonna need it anyway. Oh, we have the main site saved everywhere. It's universal. No, we saved the size that we open and doesn't work. I've had. So we don't have to constantly save it in the shit. We checked this before. This was empty. Could it like be different and there is stuff here now? I muted it, thank you. This sounds like it's my mouse, but it's not. It's not my mouse. I heard something. Is that a tunnel? How do I know if it's tunnel or the hitman or the junkie? I'm dead. If I sit down, I'm dead instantly. Tanner is the bush. Hitman is like lockpicking the door. Did I hear Tanner again? Okay, I'm just going insane. Imagining. This site is empty again. We learned again something to save the sites that don't load. This was empty before. Why did that one chatter say that? Doesn't someone want this site? Chatter said that Noir can spawn any second. They didn't. Isn't this where I died? On this site? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I never opened this. On click get money HTML. You can clip something here.
Where's my shit?
My headset is full volume.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Really, he makes a noise too. We have to pick up the drug eventually. Okay, nothing here. Is my name here? I guess we are picking up the truck. Surely electricity won't cut off while we are outside fixing shit. It's incredible how much more I like this game than the second one. Second one I give it a try, but I didn't even really give it a try. I was just too soy. And died once, got jump scared and gave up. But this is so much better game because it has a guide in the beginning. He's here. Surely it's not a van that's coming. Okay. I don't know if the first one game had guide too, but maybe they didn't have a guide on every killer. That's the difference. Or it was like hidden on websites. Anything else I want to do? No. You just have to set up the drug deal. Get money. Get paid. Alright. You can ping the drug dealer. Level is too low. No, I cannot buy anything. Ed, are you sure none of the players are cheating? The man playing from the motel seems too comfortable. Am I? I wonder if the dev is gonna nerf this sound of this hack. Oh my god. Well. Blood can take my money, it was worth it. I'm doing this shit traps, what? This is so bad that it's not fitting it properly. Give me a video. Oh, because they rotate. It's good to check this more time if you need money. You got a drug dealer. Looking for the video. Oh, he doesn't say what side here. Kid glitch. Keepsake. It's so fucking hard. I still don't have a single code. Keepsake. You have the site. Free money. Give me the money. I need the money. You cannot favorite the site that doesn't work. Did I? I swear, I went insane. I'm hearing noises and there is nothing. 27. If you buy a drug. And we have a drug on our inventory, right? Surely. Yours should be good. Okay. $50 is the motion sensor. Cannot check if the drug deal can happen if the doors are good. Van. No van, okay. See? We do have to check. Did I hear Tanner outside? Sometimes they turn off automatically. I'm pretty sure I heard Tanner outside. No. Swear Tanner can be outside. I'm not crazy. I mean, cameras are really important too, yeah. Because if the van guy is here, you just cannot go outside. So you need to know when you cannot leave the building. Okay. Did the drug dealer say that he's down to trade? Yeah. Okay. Surely I don't get comboed. Same one game. I heard it. Surely it's not a hitman. Please, I don't know if it's the hitman or Tanner. No, that was my badass sitting on the chair. Okay. For 100 we can buy a video or whatever. That's a lot. Okay, drug is coming. We have a drug. We bought the motion sensor. If the drone comes, we can pick it up. Is that a hitman? I swear I heard something. I heard a clicking noise.
Force and build commence.
It's Forsen coming in. Okay, I guess it's not the hitman, it would have shown already. 3, 2, 1, okay.
Imagine.
I have to practice. Turning off the lights. Maybe it was this guy. Actually, that I heard.
Okay.
Has to be this guy then.
Lucky day for you, boy.
Okay, it's fine. We have your next drug. Dropped it on room 9. Klasha. The accent is funny in a good way. First time reading something like this. It's funny because personally I don't hear. Okay, no kidnapper. Okay. I'm from Hungary. Okay. Tanner, he always spawns here. One time he's gonna spawn. Oh my god, banned. Okay. We have one more drug. Do we need to order one already so we are safe? But that's minus 12. We always need a backup. Other than the one that we have. I don't have money. Hungary, my god, that explains a lot. Yeah, I guess. Okay, drug is coming, the drone is coming. Do we pick up the motions? We don't have money for the app. But we never picked up any package. I want to try it, how it looks like. Surely kidnapper won't spawn. Night. So if I press Q, it's gonna activate it. Also, I don't know how safe I am, like, walking outside like this. No car. I press Q and that's when it activates. It did. Okay. Missed the 2 decibel warning for 0.1 second. I'm just drugged up, I'm just running. Okay, we learned how to use the quick assigned item. And we have a motion sensor. What drug guy protects? He doesn't care. How do you place it? E and Q. Do we place it like here in the corner? It's useless because there is 2 doors. It's 50-50. We need the app too. Oh, I need like 20 more buckaroos for that. Yeah. Okay, what's the next plan of my master plan? To survive for 15 minutes? Also, if we cannot lose this PC, we are fucked if we lose this connection. I guess we get to play for a bit until our money is back. Spectre Hub. Stolen corporate asset. I didn't have the app. I have the motion sensor, but I don't have the app installed. So it's useless. How do I make money? The dragon needs my poo-poo. It's fine, the run was dead anyway. I don't know how to make that amount of money. We need 125 for the motion sensor, so the assassin, we hear him. Hacks are too easy, we are not getting money. Every time I play this game, no matter how much I learn the game, I'm just stuck here at 10 PM. The second miner is useful. That's how we make money. And then we need the backdoor hack to buy one more. We have 2. We go here, copy this, go back here, unmount, mine, that's 2. We have this PC too, why not? Didn't hear him because of the rain. Oops. Oh, this is my other PC, wait. You can use this PC, why not? Okay. We buy the messaging app. We can look for the sites a bit. But we just need money. I'm playing smart, but I just like more or less mistake. Let's go back to the visual backstop. Instantly save the website. Thank you. It takes like half a second. Before I lose this site. The game is so loud, I hear the in-game PC. Hello, Aua. What's up? Ignore the bot, that's my bot. It just messages a first time chatter every time somebody's a first time chat. He just types a random message. How much did we get? I don't know. I checked this site before, this had nothing and it's still nothing. Maybe sites stay inside the save. Maybe if you open the Noir gallery that owns in the Noir. You should check these sites again, time to time. I just want to go through every site first, I guess. Shut up! I muted you. I'm muting. Oh my god. This game is so hard. You cannot play it more than a few hours. Sometime we're gonna hear the hitman. SETI broker. Ah, misclick. No Wi-Fi. Can the hitman just spawn in and just grab me outside here? Maybe we're looking like outside the fans. Maybe I see something. Okay, killer spawn seed 100%. He always does. He's here. Okay. I'm even hearing the high voltage shit. My game is so loud. We have to buy drugs eventually, no matter what. We got unlucky with one of the miners. I was using that PC, but fine. Oh! I heard something. Steps. What if it's Tanner? Can you just AFK here until the end of the game? Or you just die? You can AFK here if you want to AFK for 2 hours. Okay, nothing, I guess. God. Getting paranoid out of the game. Even when nothing happens. Not out of the game area, but like imagining stuff in game. What the fuck is this site? I'm listening to the background noises. I'm like focusing on the background to hear the hitman, and then I get exploded. For $9. Real money generator. Getting free money right now. It's real. You're gonna gamble it away. How to make a succulent meal. Stop touching my penis. Succulent meal. Oh my god. First time she didn't scam, but she did now. My god, I came. She called me a good boy. One of these faces, please. And this is the game, this is what I signed up for. I cannot complain. This is just way too loud hacking. I heard it. Was that insane? I heard it. CISO. There's nothing, I guess. Maybe it's the junkie coming for the... Has to be the junkie then. So I get out, sit on the PC. 5 seconds later, the junkie jump scares me for his drug. I guess. Maybe it's the website. Okay. Looks empty. We can buy... we can get a drug deal. We don't have a hack blocker. We are not making money from this. Oh, it's 4! Cannot be this, cannot be this. Holy shit, this is a difficult one. Minus 28. How am I supposed to do this hack? The typing is really hard. This shapes one's holy shit. First time I got a hard one. I got a drug dealer. Maybe we need to buy a sled. We are gonna buy a motion sensor. Oh, we don't have money for the drugs, it's fine. Drug is not coming yet. Did we get kicked out from the PC? It was the second sound, yeah. It's unlucky. Wanted to switch right now. This is a fresh PC. This is more difficult in this game because you have to switch PCs for the browser. At least you don't have to move the router and shit. It's like mentally I cannot even take it to too many jump scares. This was an empty site always. Surely it's empty again. We needed that money that we got hacked. We could have gotten one drug package or the motion sensor program. Run! Oh my god, he's coming. I heard a click from my left ear. Tick tick. My package is coming. I hear the click. Maybe that was the druggie. And the hitman. I can't. I'm imagining the hitman, but never the hitman. No, it's gonna spawn because it's full pitch black. This has to be empty. No reason to pick up the motion sensor. We don't have money. We can buy the app actually. We pick it up. Pick up the motion sensor. Fuck it. We're not picking up the motion sensor. We are hacking. I have no money, but I can still lose rep. Shift. No. Timing. You cannot block the hack. Yeah, we lost some reputation, I guess. Tanner? We can pick up our package. Open the door. Okay. What? I have to. Oh my god, so much stuff is happening. So, I get hacked. Then I get the musical chair. Then this guy comes. Alexis cuts off. Then this guy comes. I don't have money for his... Shit. We had like back to back killers. At least the... Michael Jackson. Run. Noir is 100% spawned. It's been dark for too long, so they are gonna spawn. But where? Maybe they are inside. They're gonna be inside. Oh, open the door in front of me instantly. Let me check this side. Noir. Down here. Don't be a stranger, he said. Yeah, to install the motion sensor. Can buy the app. Maybe we can counter the drug with this. This is the when I die always. Please let me survive 10 minutes somehow. So I get a checkpoint. This is when I always die. I mean, I could AFK into the basket for 10 minutes. I heard Tanner. Or it was my fat ass sitting down again. It was Tanner. Oh my god, it was Tanner. At least we know he's not gonna spawn. We are safe from Tanner. It's just the hitman that can kill us. And if the junkie comes back fast. Oh, we have motion sensor. Back is gonna beep if the hitman comes from the right. Okay, shut up, Shibez. Cannot talk for 8 minutes in game. Tryhard. My heart! My heart! This is max difficulty. I'm fucking up the timings. I heard something. What the heck? I've fucked up. I kept messing up the timings. I feel like we just AFK until we get the checkpoint time. I heard something. 5, 4. Maybe it was a draggy and then I'm just dead. Surely I don't die in a minute. Checkpoint! Finally! Only problem, we need a lot of money to buy drugs because the drug is killing us. We have no money. Don't shout. It doesn't matter. I have the checkpoint. We made progress. Somehow we got through. We have no drugs. The druggy comes and kills us. Checkpoint can be used if we set up same test. I guess, yeah. I mean, now the problem, I don't have drugs. Do I even have a dealer? We need 24 more money. Maybe I can do a task for one of these guys. Is Cletus the... Who is Cletus, the drug guy? Or do I... Maybe I didn't pick up the drug outside. There was a package on the wheel. I don't know if I picked that up or not. I mean, I could get bricked by him. Oh my god, then I have to full reset. I got 2 in the beginning. I don't remember if... No, he stole both of them. I don't have any left. Pretty sure. He just grabbed the drug package like 10 in-game minutes ago. 15. I could get bricked. Maybe I need to gamble. If I gamble, there's a chance I unfuck myself. I have a dealer, but I need 24. I mean, I spent my money on the motion sensor. I'm halfway there. Good gamble for it. Oh, and then he has to deliver it too. Oh no. We need to get lucky. I don't know if you can hear him coming. Because if you can hear him, then you can time it. I feel like you cannot hear him, he just comes. Best experience with headphones. Kratos is coming. He is. He's foaming. Hitman is coming too. Oh my god, this makes noise. Okay. Is this like a killer? Like he's dropping a body off and leaving? Am I have to be blind? I can't find anything. We have money. Wait, I'm dumb. We only needed 12. Why am I saving so much? We already... What was I... Why did I count that I need 24? I mean, 10 is the... access to buy. I was thinking something else that I need 12 for something else too, not just a drug. Oh, but the... I don't know if the van is here. I don't have money to... cam it up yet. Well, I go outside, check the doors, because one of them might not be lit up. And hope that the kidnapper is not here. You cannot see the van. It's just a 50-50 I have to take because I have no cam. I won. For now. But Cletus could grab me while I'm doing this. He could grab me inside too, it doesn't matter. The drug package was here. Other side. I didn't pick it up yet. Oh my god. He only came... What? That means... So far he only came once. Whole game. In 2 hours. Well... I have a backup drug, I guess. And we are gonna have a second drug package too. Oh my god. I'm so good at the game. I mean, I'm always checking her. I'm always checking for her. But it was insane. She instantly spawned. And this guy too. Hi. I'll pick up the package down and I'll order a new one. I feel like you always need one package extra. So you have one on you and one extra outside. I mean, I could play it just I have one on me always. And whenever he grabs me, I just buy a new one. Yeah, I always have an extra. It's only 12. Whenever you have to go outside for something else, you pick up the truck too. Why not? Yeah. First, what I wanted to do... I don't have any other PCs. Oops. Because I got bricked from one. I got hacked. Oh, I have an order. We have to wait. I got hacked and instantly bricked after the hack. I couldn't even do anything. I died, I got hacked, and then this removed itself. I have a good, I have two sprinting sheet and 2 Xanax. I'm good with that. And we are gonna have 2 drugs too. Did I hear something, by the way, before the hack? I guess not. Almost sound like Tanner. Oh my, how do others like learn these hacks? This is not the hardest. There is surely one more harder. I don't know how others learn all this difficult stuff. I'm bad at the typing one, I'm bad at the shapes one. I could buy a cam or a second motion sensor. Second motion, 100%. Because I'm deaf. We just have to hope that the check digs for Tanner. What? A good way second motion. I don't know how fast can I be. Can I surely I can make Doctor Doom Dark 2. Surely. One time I have to test it. This is first time me playing the game. It's not too hard. It can feel their intent, I guess. Because if I turn off the light, it's 2 checkpoints less, I guess. Surely I can be fast enough, especially with the motion sensors. I know the second game had the voice activation shit here. But I guess everyone just had no mic on, so it was useless. I don't know what happens at the exclamation mark. Does it get like hard? Oh my god, it got so much harder. Maybe it gets harder, I don't know what it means. The difficulty is spiking. Just have to watch one point, not the full circle. If one point stays inside other 2 points, you are fine. My delivery. Oh my god, leave! Oh my god. It would suck because I have a cat. I mean, anyone just had like the game muted or whatever. Yeah. I played the second game, but I played it for like 10 minutes, 15 total. Delivery in room number 9. This is my best run so far. Oh, but the fucking van could be outside. I cannot do anything yet. Just have to 50-50 it. Rare. I got it 2 times today. Okay, lucky. Room number 9. Okay. I never get teller here. Yeah, you need 2 camps, I guess, to look most of the sites, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna risk it that I can pick up the package. I have 1 drug. I'm picking up second. He's gonna spawn 100%. Second motion sensor. Okay. So we have 2 at the most of the sites. Oh, but this is getting to like end game-ish. Or not end game, but like game is heating up. I was never this far. Because I want to put a motion sensor like here. But it goes to 4 PM. Oh, but we still have to rush out for Tanner, but the Hitman should be fine now. I want the checkpoint here, but... Yeah. Anything else I want to do quickly? 27 money. He ran in. Maybe one of the doors was open. No. Inside? He can be inside? Well, didn't he just run at me? Oh my god. We were halfway there. Oh, what was I doing? Getting the drug? Yeah. Oh, we didn't do much, actually. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, that's my plan. 1, 2, 3. It's 10, right? One. Wait. It's 5. So much. I remember this. I remember this. This is the one killer I remember, but it was. This was the one killer guide I remembered. I was like, okay, I just have to do this. But this is the first time I got it. Okay. So I guess girl on the left 10, girl on the right 5. But it just got over 5 and they just instantly killed me. Oh, I had to pay him 10. I pick up the drug. Just to be safe. Yeah, because if the girl is on the left, guy is taller than the girl, so it means going up, so it's 10. And the girl is the right, it's going down, so it's 5. Damn, I made a lot of progress today. There's so much stuff I never seen before. Okay. Oh my god. Now the icing on the cake would be that I get my first ever code. Surely, any second. In the second game, I know I got it like 1 code, like 2 times. I just instantly found the code in the other game. I'm the GOAT, he's the GOAT. This is so easy to check, just like 1 mouse button. It just makes it that the game is not just like listening and just browsing the net. You have to look up. It's not scary, it's just super loud. Oh my god. No, but isn't I think I always mistype stuff and I fucked it up because of that. Problem is you need so many stuff early. Tanner is the guy that runs in. Lucas is the assassin. I would rather prepare for the assassin. I guess he's harder to hear a bit. But yeah, that's what I noticed too, that I need so much money. I heard him. Oh my, he's gone and instantly triggered the music. Why fucked? Oh, I got lucky. Tucker. No, look. Then that's the druggy guy. Lucas is the druggy. Yeah. Yeah. personally, what I always do, I get the drugs first. That's what I always do. Lucas is the assassin? Yeah. But you can counter the assassin with the motion sensors. Well, that's like 120 tax. Oh my, I didn't, oh. The Tucker is fine. Okay, one more try. Until I'll try one more time until I die. I won't pick up the drug instantly. He's not gonna spawn fast. Yeah, this run I did a lot of progress. I didn't get any codes, but I got a lot of stuff happening in the game. Yeah. I feel like so if it's only one of them, it's always 10 seconds then. Pretty sure the female was 10 seconds too. That's insane. He spawned behind me. Maybe if the guy spawns, the girl cannot spawn because they are the same. Oh yeah, I have one motion sensor actually, I remember. 50-50 chance. Let's check the sites that didn't work before. Those are the sites. I still didn't check like the last 8 sites or whatever. Maybe one of them works. I feel like most people, what they complain is the hacking, that it's fucking loud. Oh, I don't have anti-hack. I heard something. It's Lucas, it's Lucas! Oh. It's once again my fat ass moving in the chair. Okay. We can check the... doors too. For the drug delivery. It's behind me. Okay. I'm pretty sure sometimes the light can turn off. This happened previous run too. Same stuff. Instantly music. I'm pretty sure... I don't know what I was about to say. Oh no! He's gonna be inside then. Okay, pick up the drug first. Wait, tenor is 100% inside then. It's the same seed. He's here. Yeah, sometimes it like the electricity cuts out or whatever. And you need to...
Aw, you're no fun.
Okay, I guess he cannot be inside. Because he's here. Charlie. First time I had this happen. That he was speaking. So yeah, he turns off the light to bait here. Whenever you get like drugs delivered, you have to check every motel room. Or the light can just turn off by itself. I mean, if he spawned here, then he's not gonna spawn for like a bit. I need to buy...
Where's my shit?
Not true.
Okay. Yeah. Lucky day for you, boy.
Okay. When the drug comes, we have to order a new one. We have to buy anti-hack. I listened to for him. Okay. You got a lot of anti-hack. Not anti, but like backdoor. What's the timing game? Half? No, it's only 50 minutes in and so much shit happened. Guess my drug got delivered. Now we need a hitman. Oh my god, that guy has 4 keys. Almost. How do they have so much money? That's what Hitman does. Hitman only triggers if they send the Hitman to me. Or it can happen no matter what. But that would be cooler if they actually send it themselves. So you know in the beginning, yeah, 100% not getting Hitman. It's lore-wise, it's cooler. And can I send the Hitman on them? Can they die? Surely. Or worst case, worst case, I just delay them. Yeah. But I guess so, like, not easy to do, a lot of money. When I turn, I make noise. It's not gonna be cheap. Ducks and Hack. He did this again, back to back. In 20 minutes, he did this 2 times. By the way, the guy doesn't tell you that you need to wait 10 seconds here. If it's only one guy. Also, it's cool that it's like, yeah, you have to kill people and stuff, and it randomizes like who is a strong opponent. I would listen to the killers if I wouldn't get blasted by the hack. Oh my god, I'm buzzing. Guess if I click the school anytime. What? That was so fast! I never had this difficulty. I guess I have to be even fast. I was like, oh, I'm fine. I don't have to be insanely fast. I'm chilling. I could have been a bit faster. I'm waiting for stuff to happen. For Hitman, I have 50% motion detector. But then I have to survive the minigame. Check enemies. Did this guy send out a hitman? It could be me. I need to pick up the drug package, by the way. Maybe if something happens in game. Pretty sure I don't have a drug package on me, but I don't know if the van... I don't know what room. Seven. Ah, it's the van gonna kill me. 50-50. Could have I seen? I'm gonna check the VOD. I mean, this at least this is a good save point where I'm like 11 p.m. 9 spot. It's a good save point where I'm like not in a rush for anything. I have drugs, I can do stuff, I get money. Only 2 you can see. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to look, but I never see him. I kind of saw like most of the stuff that can happen in game. Yeah, I doubt I have more drug package. Yeah, I guess always like every 5 to 10 minutes in game something is happening. So you can guess it's a killer most likely. I see a lot of progress at least that I'm making. Even when it doesn't seem like it, I progressed a lot now. So like slowly I can counter every killer. I know how to. Like I complete every event at least once successfully. Yeah, I guess that's true that it didn't spawn of the kid because of a kidnapper. But it's 2 cameras to counter him. You have to guess. You buy motion sensor or cameras? And I feel like motion sensor is way better. I was like expecting a heart. At least I learned that the sites are not working, so I can just check the last sites that I didn't check. But 100% I missed like 3 codes, surely. I checked almost every site. And if the druggy guy comes, Lucas or whoever, does he steal every drug you have or only one? Because I heard that he steals all of them, but I don't know. I heard that you have to like spread the drugs out. Oh no, is this the same event? Internet hack, the musical chair? Oh my god. It is. I didn't hear him because of the rain, but he always spawns here. He did. Musical chair? Tin 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 tin. No? What's a max level? Imagine if I'm running back here. I turn around. Event didn't spawn because I was too close to it. I turn around and I see Tanner sprinting at me from outside. Yeah, I checked every room. Fine. Would get hacked here, but I feel like if Tanner spawns here, that's lucky, because then he's not spawning, surely. So you want Tanner to be at the peephole. Kind of got addicted to the game, holy shit. I said I'm gonna stop, and guess I'm finishing this one run here until I die. And the doggy guy is gonna spawn. Signal booster internet. Well, we are buying a second motion. I knew that he's gonna spawn, he always starts this early. He just...
Okay.
It's not me. All of these jump scare and the hacks are super loud. On purpose. I see it in OBS that the game is like full volume blasting. Okay, I'll pick up the drug package when it spawns. But then the kidnapper could come. I have to take a 50-50. I mean, even with like these checkpoints every hour, it's so hard. We are doing the event where he's not here. I turn it on and he's gonna be behind me. Pan. This would be funny if the dev would make it that if someone poses at this spot where the Noir is in front of you, you get killed. You cannot cheat. This is 10. Would be so funny. Because it's all it is to pose here to cheat.
Let's see if he remembers.
What if I count like 12 accidentally instead of 10? Would they kill me if I just wait too long? I feel like you can count to like 9 to 11. And you fuck up if you reach 10. I want to gamble. I have to get the apps like in an order. Every time I open a PC, I know like I have to open these apps. Like ding ding ding, open, and then another one. Gonna get kicked out of this PC. I was fast enough, right? 2 lamps. I tested it. 2 lamps. So this is gonna be easy. I guess the other players cannot kill each other. Cannot assassinate each other because that helps me. Maybe you need to get the drug if you reach the exclamation mark. Can you open your inventory here? No. You went to the other room. Easier to decrease than increase the circle. I could get hacked now. The PC's on. It barely made it easier with one more lamp. Maybe it made it easier. Actually, it was like more relaxed. Oh my god. Thank you, computer. Glad I'm back. Shift. Oh, it's this fun. I feel like this is the most boring one. It's not bad, but... Did I hear Tanner? No, it's my fat ass always. It's not Tanner, it's my fat ass sitting in the chair. Oh my god, I misclicked. So there's this scent. Agent fee. Interesting. They have to pay for agents. Every time they fuck up not killing me, they slow themselves down. Which is interesting. 35. I really want to gamble. I feel like surely someone like had to run, succeed, because they gambled. Okay, same event. He's gonna spawn behind me. No, he's gonna spawn here. He's gonna spawn where I live. He's gonna spawn here. Surely someone had a good run because they gambled and they maxed in. They just had every money. You cannot mute it. Oh no. Ooh, that's scary. That's even scarier. I was gambling, woman. Leave. Leave. I don't want you. Leave. Wait. Stay. You call me a good boy. Oh my god. We have to gamble with higher amounts, so we... less time for the hitman to kill us. We get a max win and Tanner kills us. Max win! This is just max loss. This is so dumb doing 100. But you have to do 100 because you need to save time, so you cannot die. Because this is smart by the dev, that this makes noise no matter what. I like it. So if you want to gamble, it's a risk. You need like full motion sensor to gamble. I know with this worker site, I can never open it. Always something happens. The drug is gonna come, GG. Actually. But if Hitman or Tanner comes, I know that the kidnapper cannot come then. So after they come, I can instantly run out. No internet. You can pick up the drug. Well, I don't know which room it is. It's usually at 9. Wait, no. What's happened? The van! Degloved! It's the van! Okay, but we can just play now, right? Idiot packs right there. Oh my god, I ruined all my money. I would have gotten a motion sensor by now. Gambling never pays off. Sure, the kidnapper only comes if I go out. Problem with this game. You focus on the game too much and you get jump scared. Holy jump scare max win. When you get jump scared in that game, holy heart attack. Fate Noir. Okay, he's not here. Was that my chair? What was that sound? I heard a squeaking sound. That's Tanner. Hitman? Surely Hitman can only be the lockpicking sound. This is Tanner. 100%. Older druggy guy, but I don't know if he makes sound. If he that is the druggy guy, I'm dead anyway. So only guy that can happen and I can counter is Tanner. You have to instantly press the button. Then why am I hearing squeaking sound with no one? Maybe it's the van leaving. I have to pick up the drug. I pick it up when the motion sensor spawns in. 11. My favorite number. When the motion sensor comes, we pick up the drug too. We have to survive the druggy until that. I heard the noise again. It was like, it was like squeaking sound. There's like an old wooden chair. If it's Tanner, somehow inside behind me, I cannot do anything. I don't know what to do. I heard it from the right side. So it cannot be the hitman. Then what the fuck is this? Maybe like ambient noise. Chat, help me. Chat, help me, please. It has to be something because nothing happened recently. Kidnapper came and left, that's all. If it's the druggy, it's GG. I'm gonna risk it. It's not the druggy. Hitman has to lockpick stuff. It's again Tanner. He can only kill me from front because the doors are locked behind me. Minions. It's almost 12. Something will happen. Tanner will happen. Package. Kidnapper cannot spawn, we can pick up the package. I'm on the fucking site finally. Package stays there until I pick it up, it's fine. Package pickup. I lagged hard. It's the rain. Eleven. No kidnapper. Kidnapper just came. He cannot come again. Okay. Oh my god, it's so loud. Maybe we trigger a Tanner here. 2. I ordered 2 accidentally. Then we can test out if the druggy comes, if it takes 1 or 2. Okay, we're gonna say hi to Tanner. Unlucky. We're gonna say hi to the druggy, jumping on us now. Again, we are so close to get a checkpoint, but we didn't really achieve anything. We got a second motion sensor. Killer never spawned on me here. He's gonna spawn now. It's Tyler gonna come in my ass. I knew it! Holy shit, I'm so good at the game. I'm getting hacked. I'm sorry. Okay. So, Noir spawned. I have to look to the left. Instantly I look to the left. I instantly get hacked. So I cannot hear when she says good boy. So I'm just forced to look at left and listen to the hack on my right. And then, when she says good boy, I don't hear it, of course. But then, when the hack almost on, the musical chair spawns in and I have to run instantly outside. So the hacking is... no way I can block it. At least it gave me a good seed. We could cheese and wait until 11, 12. This is funny. Yeah, I knew it. I expected it. I wanted to say that he's gonna come. Yeah, we are buddies, bro fist.
Don't be a stranger.
Does he take 1 or 2? He took both of them. It's real. He takes every drug. He got a max win. But I guess we learned that if I buy 2 packages of drugs, they come in 2 separate packages. I could have just picked up 1 and I don't lose the other one. It's my bad, but we learned. We learned from our mistakes. We learned that Tanner is gonna come in 10 seconds. You're almost level 2. This is stressful now. I'm looking at the time. I know 5 minutes left to get a checkpoint. So I cannot die in 5 minutes. We have to buy a drug package, so that's minus 12 tax instantly. We might have to... maybe we buy 2 of them, so we are good for later. They're gonna be in the same room. We just have to remember, like, room 7 drugs. We have to write in the notepad. Checkpoint. 8 coins for this. I'll buy it. Someone wanted this. We got a fetch. I'm not blind. I can actually see stuff. No, that's Tanner. Is he climbing the fence? It sounded like a vent and then someone farted. That's Tanner jumping over the fence. It's from the right. It cannot be the Hitman because I have the motion sensor on the right. I didn't install the left motion sensor, by the way. I forgot. Because we got music in a chair. It's Tanner. Where's the button? 100% Tanner. Come in, Tanner. Or did he go into my locker? Remember when I just spammed that button? Maybe he somehow got into my locker. So hard. I tried to focus. To listen, he was behind me. Where the fuck were you? He unlocked the door in the end. We have a checkpoint to midnight. Right? This is by far the best run I ever had in my life. It my best run was 10 and like never getting 11. And now I got 11 and now I just got 12. Why am I randomly getting points removed and added on my TikTok? No one is watching the stream. Why am I getting punished? Okay. It's so late. I shouldn't stay up late. That chat. Hello here, the Kraken. I never fixing my sleep if I don't stay awake. This is a good game, but it's so tiring and like stressful, and I cannot talk to chat. I have to lock in, but I'm like barely making progress. I'm making progress if I get like lucky. No keys. Oh no, it's midnight and no keys. I checked every site. Maybe I didn't check like 2 sites. I was checking this. This I site has to be... There has to be fun. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't check right there. And what I wanted to save, like speaking of like I stuff, I have to go because... Sleep, because at like 10:30... Oh my god, my alarm was off. One. By the way, 6 hours for work. Yeah, classic. I don't have work for 2 weeks, by the way. because we have like summer maintenance shit. So for 2 weeks and this weekend, I'm full-time streamer. I made it for 2 weeks. But we will see if I stream every day. But tomorrow I have to wake up at before 10:30. I have I don't know what that's the word. It's not reception. I don't know. At 10:30 I have contact lenses eye test shit. I signed up for that. They say it's like 1 hour long. Oh my god. It might be 1 hour, yeah. As I arrive, they have to check my eyesight. They have to check the curvature of my eyeballs and shit. They have to teach me how to put it on, but it's not hard. Surely. One stuff they say, don't come with long nails. I guess my nails are fine. Could be shorter, but it's not super long. And like, practice touching your eye. It's like, right, I'm practicing. Technically, you're not touching your eye with your finger. Blind, but until I go to the doctor, I'm perfect. Yeah, I mean, I said it 5 meters. I said it on stream multiple times. My eyesight is not bad. It's like 1 and 1.5, something like that, or like half and 1.5 minus. And I said it on stream that the reason why I have to get contact lenses, because last year, almost a year ago, like about 9 months ago, my driver's license expired. So I have to go in and like they take a picture and I get a new license. But I delayed it, and you have to go to the doctor to get like a test before that, like medical check. I went to the doctor. Of course I had to pay somebody to make the test, and they made it, but they fucking wrote it down that I need glasses to drive. No way. I couldn't read it properly. Previously, I got lucky when I first got my driver's license. I just barely read it because it was a literal test. It was like a meter away, and now it was like 2 meters away, the test. So it was closer. They didn't really care. So now I have to... I wanted contact lenses years ago, because I hate wearing glasses. So now I have to get... Tomorrow, to get lenses, I have to pay like $100. Amazing. And I get the lenses, they order it. I don't know if they have it on stock or they order it. I guess they order it. And then I have to get my contact lenses, put it on, go to the doctor, say that I have lenses on, I want a new test, pay the price again, like $25. And I go in with lenses, I read everything perfectly. Oh my god! And they write it down that it's a different code number that you can drive with glasses or contact lenses. And then I take that paper and get my driver's license remade or whatever, extended. I don't even drive. Since I got my driver's license in, I don't know, 8 or 10 years. I don't know how long it takes to expire. I drove like 3 times total. But I'm not gonna have it that like I need glasses. So I just go, make it with like contact lenses. This way you can even cheat. Some people cheat that they remember the numbers before the eye test and they just memorize it. And now I could cheat that I drive without glasses and lenses, and I tell the cop that I am wearing lenses, surely. I'm just wearing contact lenses. And like 90% they believe it. But, well, I'll wear it. I might like it. My eyesight is not that bad, but if I wear it and I like it, I might just keep it on permanently all the time. Might become like a habit and then it's like better, but you have to pay for like new ones every like 2 months. When they checked my eyesight for driver's license 8 years ago, the guy didn't even ask me to cover one eye. Then the text and wrote my eyesight. Yeah, it's something similar happened to me too. Like I was like peeking like halfway or whatever. That helps. But yeah, I'll get contact lenses. I'll wear them for like a few weeks. Until they run out, the package that they give me. The supply. And if I don't like it, I don't wear it. But I just get the driver's license with contact lenses. So that's good. I guess if I don't wear glasses or lenses, I'm just gonna like, and I get stopped by a cop, I'm just gonna lie that I have lenses on. Fuck it. But that's dumb. Like, if I would be a cop, then I would be like, okay, take out the lens, let me see. I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. If they have, they have it written down that you need glasses, then they do. What a lot of people do, they just have a second pair of glasses in the car that they don't even wear. But I don't know, if you get stopped by a cop and you're not wearing the glasses, but you have a second pair, do you like put it on the second pair instantly? Or just say like, oh, I have it here, but I'm not wearing it at the moment. I don't know. But if the cop stops you, they surely remember if you had glasses on or not. It's metagaming, it's fair RP. Maybe they don't say you put the glasses on quickly. I mean, no, people have second glasses because one, they use it and one is only in the car. So they don't have to like always remember to put the glasses in the car. That's why they have a second. An old one. I mean, my uncle has glasses too. He has to wear glasses while driving. He never wears glasses, but just only when he drives. But he actually wears it when he's driving. But only when he drives. So I guess he's similar to me that he like doesn't need it, but on paper he needs it. I don't know. I remember when I was high school, I got wait. I remember when I got my glasses in high school, first time made. It was some shit glasses, ugly. But I suddenly started like wearing them all the time. It's so weird, like teachers got surprised. Oh, this kid wears glasses now, I don't know. And for a few weeks I wore it all the time. Now, since then, I only wear it when I like I don't know, I have to lock it in class. I don't know. That's what I worried. It's like math class, but I don't see shit, so I have to wear it. Or like in uni, when I'm sitting way back, I wear it. Only when I actually like need to see the board and I don't see it. Surely my eyesight got a bit worse since I made mine, because it's been like 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I wore it for a bit, and I don't know. It's an ugly glasses. I refuse to wear it. Even my current one, I don't even know where it is. Is it here? Oh my god, it's so cringe if I went in nerd emote. It's so bad. It's so ugly. Actually, the Reddit trend said, does it even have it? Wait, it actually helps a lot. It's even a bit dirty, but I look at the like finer details on like my wall. It could be even better. I go from like I don't know 900p to 1080. Actually, I'm smart. Oh, but this is not perfect too, surely. Didn't wear it in like a year. It's like I have like poster wall shit. It's like newspaper. I cannot read it. The finer stuff. Yeah. The only problem is if I wear lenses, a lot of times afternoon I just hop on bed and I'm sleep all afternoon or whatever. So I have to remember to remove the glasses, I guess. Just yeah, I have to leave because I'm 19 viewer Andy. Oh my god. I need to view that more. Oh, now it's gonna be problematic. I wore the glasses and my eyesight is worse. Yup. That's artifact. Yeah, I have to wake up at like 9 or 10. Because 10:30 I have. Yeah, I rate this guy. I don't know, fucking know who is this guy. I have to bust. Okay, fixed. It's gonna be a black screen. Okay. Yeah. This is Amazon time 7. This is a long stream. I didn't want to be like 3 a.m. I instantly bot rate, fucked up my sleep schedule. My god, my head. My head. Is it the guy that made the other documentary? He's Sick Mind of EDP. Holy content! That video is gonna be huge. EDP video like buggy.
And again, I have it right here. I know the
Augustin. We have to watch it. But yeah, bye bye. Good night. Sometimes gets slightly better. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm back with TikTok.